Hey, yo. What the heck is up? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Like the stream.
Welcome to the stream. I hope
Where
you
else?
like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
What up, Justin? What is going on? What up, JLH? What up, Prominence? Yeah, you got here from the start.
The vibe, binks,
The best time to be here.
binks,
Many people say this.
binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What's up, Waka?
Welcome
What's up,
to the
Epsy?
stream.
What's
I
up,
hope
Rainbow
you like
Pig?
the vibe. If you're
What's the
watching
deck today?
on
Great
YouTube,
question.
Like and subscribe.
Show
We're
you once
gonna
the
play
song's
some
over.
games.
I usually hang
We're
out here
gonna
until the
clap
song's
some
over.
cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
It's very
and
different
don't
than regular
be a
Destroy.
piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Very, very different, I would say. No, not that one. That's kind of been done to death.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks,
Very cool deck, but
binks, binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, binks, binks,
what up, Fig?
binks.
Welcome, man.
Binks, 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 binks.
Tisn't.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe. Binks, binks.
I do like that the album is called
Like the
Peaches for Me.
vibe. Binks, binks.
The Peach Momoko
Like
album.
and subscribe.
It's a good name for an album. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I'm Banks. Today's deck is very in concept. It's an interesting one.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Rust. Or Russet? Kind of like a potato. So essentially, it's kind of just a curvy type deck. Trying to just play pretty solid curve. And then we top end with Null because we run every card that destroys our opponent's cards. We got Yondu, we got Negasonic, we got Gambit, we got Skillmonger, Gladiator, Shang-Chi, Lady Deathstrike. So essentially, instead of destroying our cards to build up a Null, we destroy our opponent's cards to build up a Null. And then we just kind of use Null as our potential big drop at the end. Now, is it going to work is the question. I don't know, man. But I had a lot of fun yesterday playing like a very concept-based deck that was definitely flawed and had some problems, but it was very, very, very fun, fun stream. We got to do some really cool stuff. Now, I've thought about doing a deck like this for a while. But I've never really like pulled the trigger on it. There's a chance we adjust some things. There's a lot of cards that are just kind of good cards. We have like the Nocturne, the White Widow. We have the Mirage in here because I kind of felt like we just needed some curve filler type cards. I think Mirage does very well with filling curve. Watch out for Lady Deathstrike. I know, look at her fingers, man. I'd be happy if they Lady Deathstriked us. The problem is that there is a lot of junk, and destroying junk doesn't really boost up your Null. There could be some other ways that we find ways to win, but we will try our very dang best. Curved up. Null boosters do we have? We have 111. Do you see how little Destroy I play, chat? I haven't even unlocked custom cards on Null, and I don't even have enough boosters to get a full split. Yeah, that's how little Null I play. That's crazy.
Infinity.
I have like more variants for Null than I have boosters, man. Dude, dude, untap for whatever reason from the last update is so touchy. Anytime I touch anything, it like makes me have to reopen everything. Well, I'm gonna use this one. I haven't really used this Null much. This Null is really, really cool.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
One day they'll make it so that Snap can just be opened in a 1080p window. One day. Today is not that day, but one day it'll happen. Yo, Taco Dave! Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. Thank you so freaking much. I super, super appreciate it. We got a freaking hype train. Let's go, hype train. Claps for yourselves for generating a hype train. Things you love to see. Let's not delay. Let's give this deck a spin. Top 1,000 ladder. See what the heck happens, man. Who knows? Maybe we're meta breaking. All players versus one Echo. Joke's on you. We Killmonger their Echo. Joke's on you. What's up, Churnchino? Thanks for being here. First message, W? Oh my gosh. Rusod. 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 They snapped immediately. Silky Johnson. Get Yondu, you piece. Yeah, Pirate Kingpin does go hard. One of my favorite avatars. Turn 3. Very good for my deck. Look, the Null grows. Little by little, chat. The Null will grow. They could play like a 4-drop here. They could just play some stones. Let's hope they play a big card left. Go right. Okay. They're just gonna pop this with a stone, which... Oh, we could have gotten their hope. I thought maybe they'd do that left against our cards. They have Prio. Let's Skillmonger this turn. Get our Null charged up. Very good chance they play a big drop we can Sean. Okay. I always think that we can kill Mind Stone. Every time. 2-drop, please? Or 3-drop. Either one works, really. They still haven't popped this, right? Nocturne. Woo! Double kill. Things you love to see. I have to imagine they're going to move the Nocturne. Let's go here and then just drop our Null middle. This might be a casserole. Look at that big Null, baby.
We are the future.
Oh no! Dude, they didn't even know about the Magento thing. They just did it on purpose. Borrow their name! Oh. Disaster. What's up, Teldraken? Thank you, Silky Johnson. Is Mirage a bring pet card? I think Mirage is just insanely underrated. Mirage is a really good card. It's really good for like curve Philly type decks. Like I just kind of had a lot of threes because there's just a lot of 3-drops that naturally destroy cards. And like when you have a lot of 3-drops, it can get awkward. So like Mirage is something you can play on 2 to get something small. Dude, if we would have played that Null anywhere else, like they played the Magento middle, probably not understanding the Negasonic interaction, because they would have lost middle if we had passed and done nothing. I honestly was like kind of insanely. No, you don't want Black Widow instead of White Widow. Just a good 2-drop. You can try Quake. You can try Medusa. Can work. Make it your own, you know? Get weird with that. I think Invisible won't be a good card. You could try. You kind of want to know what you're going to hit, is how I feel about it. Alright, what we get? It's a big card. Okay, you know what we call that, chat? We call that a null buffer in this house. Call that a null buffer. Boom! I think they'll play left. Play around that. If they don't play left, we should have Prio. Even if they do play left, no matter what, we should have Prio, because they shouldn't be able to beat 11 here. If they don't play left, it's going to kind of suck, because the hammers can pop the Negasonic, because they almost always are playing Jane, right? That was the early snap. Okay, we got it. Huge. I realized White Widow Gambit. Okay, interesting. Oh, honestly, not expecting that one. Send it. Yeah, we love Final Fantasy VII. Andy always hits a hammer. Yeah, but like, is that like good? Kind of. I guess if we were expecting Jane Foster, which we were. Pretty good. Yanu just ends their deck. It's a null buffer, you piece. All right, please. Might be okay here. 2x is scary.
Are ye worthy?
Wow. Crazy power output. If we would have went middle, we would have won, but we had no idea that we were hitting the, They drew like perfect, dude. White Widow and Gambit do have a little bit of tension, but maybe not, you know, because like Gambit could also hit a card that's in a White Widow lane, thus giving 4 extra additional power lost. What to see. Double Vormir value. Ooh, a destroy matchup.
What a game!
Yeah, I think the fact that they had Titan there really helped, because with Titan they were able to squeeze a Nico in that turn, and they were able to play the Doom early. So I think that was just a bit unfortunate. I don't think they're gonna know what the hell to do when I play this Null at the end of the game if I get it. Probably gonna be very confused. They'll probably be very confused indeed. Yeah, we're trying. This is a very, very concept level deck. I mean, we can make adjustments as we go on. Not married to any of the ideas of the deck just yet. We have our Null. Having our Null is very important. Now, the fact that they're getting this giant Deadpool is rough, and there's not really much we can do about it. Gladiator could go on Zolo, yeah. We have Prio here. Okay. They lost their benefit of whatever what this was going to be. It could have been like a Venom or something. Good for us. It's just a Deathlock. They lucked out. Okay. We have Prio here. I think we take a swing. Maybe not. Maybe we just try and not have Prio. Go Shang-Chi. They're going to get a 20 power. They're going to have a 20 power Deadpool. I think we just say frick it. We try and get it as ahead as we can. Not my Null. Thank you. If they just leave their Deadpool out, which it looks like they are. Oh wait, no, because they had the Nico Sparks.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Basically, we just have to find where they're going to play Death. And I imagine it's going to be middle. I think it's going to be Deadpool right, Death middle. We go here, we go here. Play our Null surprise card. Hopefully win the game. If they just Deadpool left, we actually take over this Widow's Kiss. Oh my god, dude, we screwed ourselves! Limbo, why? Wait, they actually went right? Or left? Wait. No, we didn't. We're sick with it. We killed their Null, we killed the Deadpool, we win the game. Limbo does indeed go off. Zola mid? That seems really weak.
Cut off one head, 2 more.
I hate you so fucking much, dude. Oh, that's such a fair. Why?
What a game!
Oh my. I hate this game, dude.
Enough said, bub.
Also, they play Raw Venom mid. What the hell does it do? It doesn't do anything. They didn't play Raw Venom mid. We gambited their card. It won though? I know it won. I'm just mad that it won. That game had so many unfortunate events. I'm just like missing my callouts so bad today, dude. I mean, we would have lost anyway because they went to Deadpool left.
Opponent snapped.
Why would I do that? That was such an Elysium snap. Whatever. Gambit. You know what to do.
Yes!
Peace. Die, Mobius, die. Got in that hand. A skillmonger. Cryo here. We just play the skillmonger out. Probably cook though. It's Nocturne. Rage. We'll win left, but they'll probably be able to generate 8 in both other lanes. Let's go!
Victory!
Their injury is like crazy good, right? Number 17. I feel like whenever I face people in the top 20, I win. Because I play erratic, psychotic decks. We deserved that good luck that game. You expect a Luke Cage just because they have Valentina? Pretty unlikely. Valentina is an interesting choice there, though. Maybe they know something we don't. Or maybe that was probably like a Loki hybrid deck or something. Yeah, also if they had Luke, they definitely wouldn't have changed negative zone. That's a great point. It wasn't just Nocturne Sinister. It was Nocturne changing into Strange Academy, moving the Nocturne and then changing their full location into Sinister London. No Cage in hand. Well, why would they change the middle location if they had Cage in the deck? It just doesn't make much sense. I mean, maybe they do. I would just be surprised, is all. Not necessarily saying that you're incorrect by any means. Yeah, and they played Miss Marvel on it. Very true. Ooh, thank you for buffing up this card. Except they didn't. Peace. Alright, Gladiator, let's get some work done. Start getting our knoll nice and juicy. What world do we want to snap here? I mean, it's probably Cerebro 3. We kill any card that comes out.
Oh, snap.
Decently good curve. We have double Jeff next turn. Can make some things happen. How rude. Plus, it's kind of cool doing this on Atlantis because it gives extra knoll juice. This turn's just double Jeff and chill, I think. Maybe just Skillmonger this turn into Jeff Noct. No, double Jeff seems too good. It's not Cerebro. We have a priority now. Beat Dina for Shane. The problem is that they play another card here afterwards. Then it will bop the 5 off. Like, this almost never stays. Makes it very hard to want to play around it. We have a lot of moving parts, though. I think they go all left. All left seems a bit psycho. Plus, if it stays, I mean, we could just win like this. Just did something like this. Sean is not going to work right. I promise you that. I can nearly guarantee you that. And if it would work, then this just does the same. So why would we waste Shang and White Widow? This makes sense. I messed up. I wanted the Jeff right. Wow, they're gonna win with the Dana. Damn. Tough loss. I wanted the Jeff right. I still don't think we would have won. If I would have done big Jeff right, we would have won. I should have done big Jeff right. But I was trying at the very end when I was panicking. I was trying to push one of the Jeffs right. Close one though. And they kind of hit the nuts. Okay, we're Gilgameshing. If we draw Killmonger, we should be incredibly favored. Wipe the files list? He's done. What are people saying? You're getting very confused. I gonna play Shadow the Erdtree? No. I'm not. Probably gonna be Killmonger. Hopefully they Shanna here. Oh, we ran into one of the lists running Kyera. Actually insane. So few of these lists are running Kyera. So hard to win now. They're literally running the perfect counters to our deck. I shouldn't do this. Just have Gambit hit Kyera forehead. Thank you. They have Gilgamesh is the thing. I think that they always play Gilgamesh right. Well played. Probably smart not to play Gilgamesh there. Imagine if Gambit hit that 1 and 7 though. Man, we would have popped off. What's up, T? Thank you, T. I appreciate that. Kind words. Imagine dragons. Jeff's dorsal fin across your face. You know what I mean? Interesting choice there. They never run Sean. I guess they are a Loki deck. Loki's by far the most likely to run Sean. Thought about making an Eternals themed deck? No. To be honest, probably be terrible. Most of the Eternals need like builder on cards. Maybe they don't have Sean. Interesting choice to do that if they have Sean. What's the play here is the question. They have Prio. Important to note. That's Scummy Blonde. Important to note they have Prio. Wish I had another 2-drop, but I've used all of mine. Could abandon Snowguard to die. Could just Hawk. I got a null. They're probably very confused. I would argue they're probably very confused about the null. No prio here, but that's fine. Negasonic middle is pretty tricky. How are they winning middle ever? You like just put a Jeff here. That's 5. The thing I'm scared of is Squirrel. Oh, Squirrel Girl. Gain +3. Did we destroy Squirrel Girl ever? No. Squirrel Girl Gilgamesh is the scary thing. Kill their Blue Marvel. How valuable is that? Jeff has moved. Just like a point away, man. Yeah, this is the thing we were most scared of. Why Mirage and not Cable in this deck? Because Mirage is a better card by a lot. In my opinion. I'm not looking to mill. I think that milling without like magic is a terrible, terrible game plan. You're just hurting yourself. Mirage guarantees you a relatively cheap resource. It's buffed. And it helps fit into your curve. I think that in almost all decks, unless you're like running the full mill game plan, with like literally to run the full game plan, you have to be running Magic, Yondu, Cable, Gladiator, and Baron Zemo. Unless you're running all 5 of those cards, then Mirage just gaps. Mirage just gaps Cable by like a lot. Okay, we get a nice Negasonic setup here. Be annoying as shit. Let's snap. We'll get a 2-drop in the next 2 draws to play on 5. We'll get a free Shang-Chi left. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. Not relatively important. They have it to go right. This Galactus middle, I'm gonna cry.
Kneel before Galactus.
Problem is they run Eliath. Why do they have 2 cards in their deck? Oh, because I milled their deck for them, that's right. That is a thing that I have done. Also didn't draw a 2-drop like I was supposed to. Maybe if we do this, they don't. Maybe if we do this, we have Prio. Oh! He's cracked! Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I forgot to run death too. I'm just straight up not having a good time, man. I feel like we're like getting some like cool shit going and it's just like just barely not working. I should have known the death. That was just bad play. I should have known the death was coming. Who's sniping for sure? Me when my opponent makes any play. They're gonna super giant this turn. Or maybe they won't because Dark Dimension kind of like super giant already. Maybe we super giant as a joke. Stopping them from magicking potentially? This is a 4-drop or something. Let's land the Death Strike. Seems pretty good. I feel like they're gonna try and do some combo stuff.
Opponent snapped.
It's a scary thing to play. They're doing some... I don't know what the hell is going on. This is just Modok Hella? Probably just Modok Hella, right? We should have left, by the way. I just want that to be overtly clear.
Minions to me.
No, I don't think the held up Modok thing would have worked. Like, I don't think there's any reason why they would have played that. The only way it would have... I don't know, there's very few ways it would have worked. Or we should have just left. Like, that one's on me. The invisible one didn't matter. The invisible woman didn't matter. Once this goes away, the hell won't go first. It just goes in order. Tough call to leave. I mean, they snapped. We should have left for sure. Need Cosmo? No, you don't, brother. You take one loss with the deck and then add a tech card to beat the deck you just beat. You don't know how to deck build. No offense. Hella is an insanely low play rate since the change. What we should have done is just retreat. What up was under Supergiant? Did it work like that? Oh, maybe you're right. Wait, maybe you're right. So if they hadn't had a... No, I think you're right. Yeah, dude, you are right. Because the Modok was stuck under Supergiant, it was gonna stay no matter what. Wow, I didn't even think about that. That's a really good call out. I just completely missed that. The fact that they had Invisible Woman, I just lost anyway. That's kind of been the stream so far. Celtics won. Sag. Should just be winning here. Yeah, if the invisible woman wasn't hiding behind there, we were fine. Yeah, that's what cooked us. Potentially get like Lady Duststrike. Got a decent size. Yeah, do you think they're gonna play Annihilus? I'd even be worth it. I mean, it obviously is. What I'm talking about. Wait. I have an Eyeless Demon. Beat an Eyeless Demon? If they go both left, we lose. If they go split, we win. Lose to double an Eyeless Demon left. Oh, we have to take that in the nose, I think. Both mid, I think, gets us two. Damn. What's up, Cass? Any more dog and cat characters? Are there many superheroes that are dogs and cats? I think there's like a pretty fair amount based on how many dogs and cats there are. Change Shang-Chi equals Cosmos, so true. Just go in the Discord and send me all your decks. You seem very good at the game. I feel like this deck could use Ramp because you want to destroy on turn 6. There's no way to play Null reliably. I mean, like, but then, like, what kind of ramp are you talking about? Like, waving it out? I think the Knoll is supposed to be like a surprise card. Yeah, I should just put 12 Cosmos in the deck. So true. Like, how would you incorporate ramp in this deck? Like a Hope? Hope would be interesting. Magic's interesting too. I thought about Magic. Like trying to do Magic Zola. But it just felt like the deck wasn't doing too much. Like on the early turns. Isn't Cable good here? Robbing resources makes sense. Exclamation point Yondu if you want to understand why that's not true. People, the fact that Mill got popular makes people think that Cable like actually does good stuff. The irony though, well, Yondu's not in the deck to add cards. It's in the deck to buff Knoll. By a little bit, but still a decent bit. Yondu, the Yondu change did affect this deck quite a bit though, for sure. Maybe they overbuffed their Angela. Able does mental damage. Playing bad people, yeah. Generally play good people. See if we can get it out of their deck. What a bast. They're going to be at 8 plus 3. 11. Minus 4, 7. I want to be behind. What are we behind so I can skillmonger this kitty? Should put us behind. They'll win right and left. Let me get the New York. Should still be okay though. Maybe do want to incorporate Hope. Hope seems interesting. Sag. Hope seems interesting. Like, also, like, there's like some combinations of cards I generally want to play. Just always works. Let's pop this. They'll have 3, -4. I guess it depends if they play something small here. They play something, let's say it goes to 9. They could go to as much as 8. A little scary. I want to play around that. Play around them playing something that's exactly 9 here. If they don't do that, we should win. They could also move the fucking Angela, huh? They never do that. Fucking lost, dude, because they moved the Widow's Bite. They played that really well. think we had them locked out if Nocturne didn't give them New York. Super unfortunate. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, we'll play Bandle. It's very frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll try adding Hope to the deck, see if we can help out a little bit. I don't even feel like we're playing too bad either. The deck is obviously flawed, we know that, but I just feel like we're getting the shit out of the stick very, very often here. Bandle is 1969, 138 million YouTube views, difficulty easy. Bet your pieces wisely. See you in a minute. Ooh. We'll try adding Hope. Let's play Bandle. Hey, don't worry, we got that person out of there. You're killing the vibe. Is this No, it's not. Also, it's definitely not a 1969 song. Sounds familiar. Let's see if it's a Beatles song. Not a Beatles song. I don't know. It's not in my head yet. I don't have it. The song sounds familiar. Gotta be one for the daughters. I can't, it's not coming to my head. Oh. I like I know the song. Don't worry. Don't yell. I'm aware. I do, the lyrics won't come in my head. It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh, it ain't me. Ah, dude, I don't know the name of this damn song, man. I know it's very annoying because you probably all do. Oh my gosh. It is something's. Lucky Rich Child. Something son? Fortunate son? Fortunate son. Okay. All right. All right. Creedence Clearwater Revival. You know, I think I've actually seen them in concert, I think, one time. Different CCR songs. Fortunate son. All right, welcome back, enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Appreciate you. Lose so many pieces, having faith in me? Yeah, that'll hurt, man. Snap judgments. We're supposed to add hope. We'll try and do that next game. Remind me if I don't. Fortunate Son is the most Vietnamese song in there. Well, isn't yeah, there's another one that's is it Into the Jungle? What the fuck is the other very Vietnam song? It's the one where you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops and you fly the helicopter? Or is that this song? Hey, do you think I'm gonna use Macari? No, I don't. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Oh, snap.
Looks very annoying for them. Think Invisible for White Widow? No, I disagree. This old woman is interesting though. I was gonna swap something, would probably Mirage for that. White Widow's very good. No Skillmonger, huh? So, yeah, Skillmonger would have been pretty damn good here. Shang-Chi one time. I think that they're going to think that we're going to turn off Rickety Bridge, but we're just not going to. They're going to jump the wolf there, and then we will. Because why wouldn't I move the Nocturne there? It just makes too much sense, you know? If we kill the Hawk, we win. If we kill any of those cards in the middle, we win. No, it's not. Just need a Shang-Chi for the one. Yeah, we might cut Yondu, to be honest. The fact that Yondu hits their smallest card makes it really unimpactful for the Null. Oh, we're supposed to swap out Hope. Maybe go Nocturne for Hope? I do like having Nocturne in the deck. But maybe we're okay against Magic decks. Faith? Maybe both. Maybe a little bit of both. We have lost about 400 ranks already. Like Yondu, what at most gives her null +2. Feels kind of weak. Like it very rarely gives us more than +2. Should be ahead here. I want a Negasonic now. We might not be ahead the rest of the game, so Negasonicing now could be beneficial. Crazy idea, add Nova. Keep winning by 1 and 2 lane a lot. The backwards way of thinking about it. IMO. Hoping to get a snipe with the Negasonic, because anytime we play it without priority, they probably just have like little garbage to hit with it. Did you guys see how big that Hulk was?
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
It was 6. Okay, that's good. What's up, Bear Birds? Bird Bears?
Doom rules all.
Hope they play a big card there. It makes plenty of sense. Makes good sense there. They didn't get very much value out of their Pixie at all. Let's cut the Yondu. Yondu hasn't felt very good. I do like the Nocturne. We'll sub Nocturne for Hope. We'll try the Invisible Woman thing. The Invisible Woman thing is interesting. Being able to hide things is good. Goliath isn't too popular right now. Nor is Cosmo, which would be the two biggest problems. Keeps our curve relatively low. Try this. Or the Sean goes off. Jane wasn't at 9. Me if I haven't played the game in 10 months. Sean got changed to 10 plus like 6 months ago or something. Yo, GG Shiny. Collector. Ooh. What is Prio? I might play some ones here. Just do this into like Crossbones. Good hit. Probably wanted to do that into Loki middle, so that kind of ruins their plan, which is great. Really depends on how big they can get their collector. Because, I mean, this Lady Deathstrike middle is pretty devastating, right? I'm pretty sure if I keep the Jeff here, I'm pretty sure it still dies first, so these still count as -4 for null reasons. So it's better to just get him out of dodge. Go left. I mean, don't get me wrong. Snapping back there is absolutely stupid. Especially because they won White Hot Room. I'm aware of that. I also believe in myself. We're actually ahead, which is kind of crazy. But we can't really afford to play Negasonic or anything. We just do this. Call it a day. Hope we win and cry if we don't. Decent chance we lose. Might be Dino or something. By a single point. Ain't that the vibe today, huh? Lose by a single point yet again. How many games have we lost by like 1 or 2 points? It's actually so tragic. Only I had that Nova. Yeah, would have done so much that game. No Skillmonger in hand. We just have to vibe, I think. Want to go card into Hope into card. So let's go Invisible Woman left, Hope middle, White Widow Jeff middle. Should put us in a very, very solid position. Snap on this. Double White Widow here will be pretty solid. It could be a Chimera version. Also White Widow right. They could have play around it. Hard to pass it up. Very nice. Just go Hope here, then we charge up. Maybe go Jeff middle, Skillmonger left, potentially. I think left is going to be our win condition. Hard is the word. They ended up playing Blue Marvel. We can Shang-Chi this if we top deck it. Or no, we can't. Their Gilgamesh doesn't get any power. Is relevant. Also have priority with Negasonic, but the problem is that very likely if they go Negasonic or if they go Gilgamesh, it's one cost first. Anyway, when you have the opportunity to double gamut, I think you just take it, right? Now the problem is going to be if we hit exactly this Widow's Kiss. Whatever one drop lands here, we should be fine. Let's think about this. We ever Jeff right? I don't think we have to. They probably retreat. Stay. Hit the Mockingbird, we always win. Hit the Mockingbird, we always win. Two cards that would have already died anyway. Not too shabby. Take that. Yeah, Killmonger would kill the one drop in space turn. Good point. No matter what happened, the Killmonger was going to clear it up. It's a great point. The only problem is that they had a Jeff. That'd be a little scary. I don't think we're ever playing around that. Thank you, I just PJ. Alloy, it's going okay. This deck sucks ass, and we're still trying to make it work. You're still confused? The goal of the deck is to have a bunch of cards that destroy our opponent's cards, such as Gambit, Negasonic, Gladiator, Shang-Chi, Lady Deathstrike, Killmonger, to charge up our Null, so that we can play at Null offensively by destroying their cards. That's the general goal of the deck. Now, similar to like opponent hand discard, it's a very flawed archetype at its core, for sure. So it's destroyed by our opponents, correct. So our minute's an invisible one. Nah, it makes the curve way too high, IMO.
Wind, aid my hand.
Maybe we just kind of ignore it. Random Claw could be good. All kind of depends what they end up doing. Yeah, them cards. Some Quinjet. Okay, I want to pop the Quinjet now. Always pop the Quinjet now. We go here. Viable. Brings us to 8 next turn. We can go like Gambit Claw or something. They get double Athena activations. They'll go down 2, so they'll be at 8. So Claw will win. Even if they get double Athena activations, as long as we kill this Quinjet, we should be winning. I actually really like where we're at. Like a lot. Loki, ping off this 1-drop as well. Nice kitty piece. They may have Jeff, though. It's a good point. I don't think they're playing around Claw, though. As long as they play 2 cards, the Athena still goes up. I don't think they'll be playing around Claw. And even if they do, the huge chance Gambit hits it, right? Ah, they could Negasonic us left. But, why would they Negasonic left? The only way they Negasonic left is that they can also add 15 power left. Which is kind of a... They'd have to be able to Negasonic and add 15 power, which I just don't see them doing without... Okay, we have to hit middle and not Widow's Kiss. Wow, dude. Or we can hit... No, it doesn't matter. Ooh, man. Oh. It's a fucking disaster, bro. Jeff mid just in case. I mean, how would that have helped us, right? I guess if we hit Jeff, we go +9. Even if we had hit exactly Storm, and the Jeff was mid, they would have had 11. I guess Jeff mid makes sense if we're fully playing around Jeff. You're right with the Jeff mid. I can see that making sense. Is the deck going? Don't ask, brother. The deck is already flawed, but the fact that we're getting like unreal unlucky today is making it a bit of a chore. Probably switching these up. Celtics won the NBA Finals. It's cool. I wish they hadn't, but cool if they did, I guess. No, I think you're right. I think Jeff left makes a lot of sense. Or Jeff middle makes a lot of sense, because like we're very rarely winning right? So just going Jeff middle for some level of assurance is generally pretty smart, I would say. We'll be able to kill this, which is kind of nice. Mirage will die. But we'll buff our Knoll. Okay, they got the first Athena buff. Hopefully they go Havoc middle. Havoc middle would be great for us. Do you want the Jeff to die too? Next turn we'll have 7. Probably not playing Knoll this game anyway. But it could drop. Let's keep it just in case. Go all in right. That really doesn't do much for us at all. Probably move Jeff left as well, huh? Tough game.
Escaped.
It's a new card tomorrow. It's called Makari. Makari. It's a 3/4 that just jumps out of your hand whenever it's in your hand. I think the card will be pretty bad. Might be okay in Surfer. Might be okay in curve decks that don't really care about what cards you have. I think in general the card's kind of mid. I think people are like, oh, it's a 0/4, it's sick, but all cards cost a card slot, which is very relevant. You also don't get any on-play decks or anything like that. We'll just take Jeff, I think. No, we should take Gladiator. Take Gladiator for sure.
Opponent snapped.
Are they snapping? I wonder if they have a way to turn off Krakoa. That would kind of suck. Gonna have to hope that's not the case. And hope we get through their Killmonger. Electro Blink? Must be like Electro Blink. Why'd they move the Jeff? Very weird to me. Moving the Jeff is very weird. Probably setting up Knoll next turn. Maybe it's Jeff left. Jeff right, Knoll left, maybe? I think this is a pretty crazy setup, right? Can't get Shawned either.
Doom rules all.
Oh yeah, we should just win. How do we lose? Oh, how do we lose? They're playing Electro just for Electro Blink, which I agree is pretty bad. Like, Shang-Chi doesn't even work because it all just gets added to my null. Flying around Hercules, it's very funny. I feel like Blue Marvel is scary. If Blue Marvel, Gambit has to go right, which kind of sucks, right? Because they go to 24, we're at 23. It's a little annoying, but I don't think we can play around Blue Marvel. Might be Patriot. Patriot makes a lot of sense. Patriot, we'd either have to hit the Patriot or we'd have to hit the card right.
Snap.
Fuck it. Let's snap. I think they stay in. Especially if they have Patriot.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
Let's go. Of course we low roll. Why wouldn't we low roll there, by the way?
Victory.
Why wouldn't we low roll there? There you go, Noel. Making an impact. Our 6/7 card that we have in the deck. I think you thought Odin would hit with Squirrel first? Yeah, very true. We could have gotten beat up there. Yeah, that looked like a weird hybrid deck that was trying to do like the Mockingbird Sasquatch stuff, but also like Electro Ramp. Interesting choice. Yeah, we take our wins when you can get them right now. It's a damn fleeting thing currently. Just take Black Forte. I try and take this early usually.
Doom rules all.
Good one. I like White Widow left a lot actually. Maybe right. Maybe try and be efficient. Go Gladiator. Let's go Gladiator. Plus, if things die in the Danger Room, they buff our Null. What is bite right is very annoying. Electron Sand Spot. I mean, they had Mockingbird too. Mockingbird's kind of the same boat, right? All right, what's in the box? Please be Shang-Chi-able. One orky boy. Served up on a damn platter. Ooh, you know what? We have priority. Probably just this, right?
Oh, snap.
I feel like it'd be a fool not to take this Lady Death Strike. It's very strong. Null's great this game. Yeah, that's why we're not going to draw him. That's actually really nice here. You know what the annoying thing is that they have my null. But it's still 5. Like, we should still win. They have to spend 5 on the null. They're not going to win right or left. Because none of my cards are 1. Like, they can play Kitty, Null, but... It's okay if they have my Knoll. That's the lucky thing. Like, it'll be huge, but it's still too expensive for them. I think the current meta LDS can go back to 5-7. I don't know. Cersei's kind of taken her spot in most of her decks. White Widow Mirage are one? Yeah, but like they can't do that and Kitty. And White Widow and Mirage don't win right or left. So it shouldn't matter. Mr. Slantastic. Think this current meta Miss Marvel can go back to one card? No, I don't want to live in that world. I think Miss Marvel is where she should be. She's decently powerful in the right decks. A skill testing card. Doesn't feel broken. I like where Miss Marvel's at. Maybe she can go back to a 4-5. I think that's probably fine. I don't mind her going back to a 4-5, but I think the one card thing just made it way too easy to get her buff. I haven't seen Miss Marvel in a long time. She's around every once in a while. It's kind of rare. You just wanted to work with Manamor? Well, luckily they don't bounce. Luckily, the team doesn't bounce around like one random person wanting one random thing. Probably make the game bad. Okay, both your Titanias, you piece. Glad middle. Should be in charge. So true. Imagine Miss Marvel being back to one card now with Namora. I don't think that. I mean, the power of the Mora decks usually right now are the fact that you have like moving cards and you can like get power and shift things around. I only give one back with Widow now. I'll just let them figure this out. This is confusing. I don't want to deal with this Titania lane. I'll let my opponent deal with it. Maybe they're just making them dance because it's funny. I've done the same. But if we get Killmonger, they could buff the shit out of my Knoll, which is cool. You want to have Titania trigger Kraven? Dude, having Kraven activate with cards jumping back and forth would be sick. That would actually be really nice because the card sucks right now. That'd actually be a really cool change, in my opinion. Oh, enjoy your Titanias, you piece of crap. Corner Profex switching sides is moving. Got a point. He's got a point. Where's Killmonger when you need him, man? Look how juicy this Killmonger would be. Well, no, the reason that Professor X says that, the reason that Professor X says that, it's not that switching sides counts as moving. It's that when a card switches sides, it doesn't leave or remove itself from a location. Because a location is a two-sided thing. Like this whole thing is a location. So cards switching sides isn't getting added or removed from a location. So it's not necessarily that Professor X is moving. You know what I mean? Hello. Don't have Knoll though. Oh, we do have Knoll. What am I talking about? It's literally right there. Storm is just better prof. No, they're very different. I've heard that take a lot, and I just don't think it's true. For most circumstances it is, but the fact that tokens can't be added is very relevant. Well, still just isn't good enough. Sucks. They can't just Ronin middle, right? Like, if their play is just Ronin, we just win. They don't have a demon anymore, I don't think. Oh, they do have a demon. So their play is Demon Ronin. Demon Ronin middle is... They probably expect this to go down to 13 or 11. It'd be 12 plus 5. Demon Ronin would exactly tie here. Negasonic mid, Bolt Chest right. Yeah, it seems really weak. We have priority. We have a 1 and 3 to hit this Ronin. I think if it's me, I would just do this. The null's just slightly not big enough. I have to hit the Ronin. Yeah, even if we hit the Ronin, we don't. Why am I trying to hit the Ronin? That's so stupid of me. It's a terrible play. Oh, that's so funny that that worked. And when hitting the Widow's Kiss is correct. No, we had to keep the Jeff left. That was so stupid. Because, like, our out was to hit the Ronin. The fact that they used the Widow's Kiss is so funny. Well, actually, it didn't even work, right? I don't think it would have worked either way. I think that lost to... Well, the fact that we played 3 cards out of hand, it just wouldn't have worked. Why would they play the Kiss? Because they were trying to fill... They were trying to use the Kiss to turn off the Kiss. They were trying to use the Kiss to turn off the Kiss. We did have Sean in hand. That would probably be good. Killmonger, where are you? Interesting. Where would we snap this? No. I wish we had better cards. Is that negative power in the location even if they fill it? No, because there was already a Widow's Kiss there. Is what I think you are missing. Yeah, it was, they were trying to disable both. It was weird. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, man. Let's do this. Haven't figured out. Smart. Here's the thing. They can't move this vision. Otherwise, they lose here. I guess I can move the Jeff.
Target locked.
I guess I move the Jeff. I really want to double Gambit, but I don't think it's correct. What if they have Goblin? Pretty bad. Would be allowed to do it though. Get to single Gambit, I think. Vision for the casserole? Yes.
Victory.
Can play both, Reclaim the Titania. Yeah, but they wanted to play Red Hulk, right? It was really big. I would imagine they would want to play the Red Hulk. I know I would want to play the Red Hulk personally. Mid-lockdown, why move anything from there? To play around Shang-Chi. I bet they wish they would have now. Just too big, right? That is true. I think it's best not to play around Shang-Chi right now. I certainly agree with that. Lady Deathstrike do kind of be the Cerebro Slayer. But we're probably going to have... I don't know, Null might not be huge. No Luke Cage for you, sir. No Luke Cage for you. Maybe just rip our Sean? Problem is we want to be behind. They probably play 2 3s here, right? So go to 9. This brings us to 7. Probably just losing. Really don't see how we win. Probably play like Jeff Sentinel would be my best guess at their play. Played Elden Ring? Nah, I don't really like that game. I tried it for a little bit. It's just a little too complex for my taste.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way, chat. It's kind of lost the priority battle here, unfortunately. Visible Woman Deathstrike? Ah, that's a really good play. Problem is they basted their cards we lose. They have their cards basted, like either the Cerebro or the Mystique. Yeah. That's where the problem lies. If there was no bass, we'd be okay. We could have thought about Jeff mid, but I don't think it would have mattered. Rare Bass W? Yeah, Bass is good, man. Bass is nice in those 3 decks. Definitely need to look up a lot of things in that game. I feel like if a game, like, first of all, you don't necessarily have to, but that's what almost everyone does. And I think that if a game I have to be, like, looking up how to play it properly, I just have no interest in it. No doubt the game is a masterpiece. I've watched people play it. It seems very fun. It seems like the bosses are well designed. But it's just not for me. That's okay. Patriots. I feel like we're gonna lose the priority battle again. Because they put theirs under Invisible Woman, it's just not gonna work. This guy forgot Luke doesn't work in C3 anymore? What are you talking about? Luke's a 3-3, brother. That's not how it works, V for victory. It's just not gonna work.
Opponent snapped.
Especially because they put something here. Like Blarvel, maybe? It's not enough. We'll be at 11.
Escaped.
Excited for Makari? I don't know. She's kind of bad and boring, if I'm being honest. We'll try and do our best with her, but she definitely falls under not very good and not very exciting card, if I'm being honest with you. Much more excited for Arishem for sure. Then what's next week's? What's the week after that? Is the week after that the weird one?
Victory.
The week after, who's the week after Makari? Oh, Fastos. Yeah, I think Fastos is interesting, but I think also bad. I really think that Fastos is going to be nowhere to be seen. But Arsham, I'm incredibly excited for. It sucks that I have to wait a whole damn month, man. It's nice to give us 2 easy skip weeks before Arshan. That's true. I mean, I think Fastos is interesting. I just think that deck buffing mechanics are generally very bad. The only one that's ever really been impactful is are ones that make the cards incredibly broken, such as Mr. Negative and Pixie. And Fastos doesn't make any cards broken, it just makes them stronger. Which is like the biggest problem. Fastos seems playable in a lot of decks. I mean, you can disagree with me if you want. I think you'll be surprised. The biggest problem with Fastos, I've talked about this quite a bit. The biggest problem, in my opinion, with a card like Fastos, is that when you play Fastos, you're upgrading the cards in your deck. Dude, why has every Zoo deck I've faced had fucking Kyera? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Oh, at least it's dead. Never mind, this is actually fine. Oh no, I pulled Shanna. It's actually ridiculous that all of them would take base Kyera. Literally, like 2 days ago, no one's... Maybe because Zoo is prominent, people are playing Killmonger more. Maybe the meta shifted a little bit in the few days I've been gone. That's fucking crazy, dude. I want to be ahead here, potentially. Let's do this here. They also hit my Killmonger. I forgot about that. Didn't really matter anyway, huh? Probably Blarvel. Oh, it's gotta hurt.
Oh, snap.
I actually don't think I can win, which is the fucking crazy thing.
Victory.
It's actually incredibly hard for me to win if they just play a one-drop middle. Maybe not. Maybe it's just Blue Marvel mid. Maybe just Blue Marvel mid is fine. It was actually legit kind of hard. I think just Blue Marvel mid is okay. But I'd rather just get them the hell out of there instead of losing. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have Twitch Prime subscription available. Click the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What if we got went for an Invisible Woman split? It would be expensive, but I don't play that card that much. Oh, we can go for Mirage splits. We're actually getting close. We don't have enough. We have close to enough. the point where I'm okay with spending gold. Null split? I literally have 111 boosters for Null. I legitimately have 111 boosters for Null. I never play Destroy. I've played Null so unoften.
Infinity.
Alright, got a minute. Play your pieces wisely. Dogs are barking like crazy for no reason. What's up, Ben and George? Thank you for enjoying the ads. Appreciate you. I did leave the wah the whole time. I'm sorry about the wah. I also don't like the wah. They're fixing the next patch. Alright, what we get? Ooh! Yeah, the believers. Did you hear that the ratio isn't 10-10-10? It's apparently it's like higher. Someone did like a statistical analysis of it. That's pretty. Is Bakari going to be bad? I think mid but not awful is a good assessment. I don't think she'll be best in slot in almost any deck. Too much randomness. Say Bakari could probably be a 1-2 that starts your opening hand. That would make the card so much worse. That would make it infinitely worse. See what happened to Thanos, man? What's up, Red Hood? I think Bakari and High Evo probably fine. I just don't think it'll be. Here's the thing, right? Like for a card to be good in general, it has to be worth a deck slot. So like even though it's free, it's still one of your 12 cards, and if you draw it, that's one of your draws, right? You're paying to get it. Because of that, I think it's a pretty bad. Think if Akari starts your opening hand, she's very good.
This is what we hear. Everybody's a Binks fan.
If she starts your opening hand as a free draw, yes, of course she's good. She'd be in every deck. If she starts in your opening hand She still messes up your draws because you always draw her. It like otherwise, why wouldn't you just play Quicksilver? Quicksilver is basically that. I'm just jealous Makari can run faster than you. Yeah. I should have played Quinjet there. It's not that big of a deal. I should have thought about it at least, though. Yo, Steel Guardian! Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Turn 3 negative. A little spooky. Hide a rock left to make them scared of nothing. Yo, Garber, baby! Thank you so much for the prime. As promised. I don't remember you promising, but I'll believe you that you did.
Opponent snapped.
In a vast, encompassing cosmos.
Try and get priority, and then we go double rock, double game it.
I'm about to use this up.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Oh yeah, we could have done Hella, but we didn't really have anything that was good to revive. Would have been cute though. Why's Mirage in this deck? It gave us a 0-3 rock. It's pretty good. Great hit. Just a beautiful game.
I am Iron Man.
What the fuck was that? How did that work, man?
Victory.
We actually had to hit whatever this card was.
Such a picture might be worth having.
The fuck, man?
Frame break.
Got messed up by Subterranea? It must have been. I still don't understand playing the Brood left. Like, why don't you play like Iron Man Brood middle? Like, that was so many more points. See Macarian Supergiant deck to push your priority? Maybe. Like very priority focused decks. I could see that being a reason to play. It's actually pretty reasonable. Let's save the Mirage for when they're gonna fill the raft. The rock behind the invisible one broke his reign. It was pretty highbrow to make that call to put the rock there. Brood left felt like a fat finger play. I don't know, man. I guess there was power there on the Iron Man lane, to be fair. I just killed it with double gambit, like a boss. Phew. Respectfully, that's the worst game I've ever seen. Wasn't great. Wasn't great for sure. Certainly not disagreeing with you there. Trick them into thinking that Nocturne will turn off Widow's Kiss when it actually doesn't because they're going to play Killmonger. Not only are we going to get ours, but we're going to get theirs. We're going to have 2 0-cost raft cards. That's a good one. Pretty good turn, all things considered.
We are the future.
Great Portal of Death is hilarious.
One head, 2 more shall take its place.
We are the future. Victory.
Some Mirage W right there. And that's why Mirage is in the deck. Mirage is just a great card. I feel like it's underplayed. I feel like getting cheap resources is really good in Marvel Snap. Like getting like a 1 or a 2 cost card that you can squeeze into certain turns is really good. It's not explored enough, IMO. Like Mirage is probably really good in Thena decks. I've never really seen anyone ever run it. In Thena decks? In Thena decks. Because it just, like, you can play it for 2 and then you get another cheap resource to keep your Athena train going. Frick off, man. Big card? Ooh! Think they want to play Cersei this turn?
Oh, snap.
I really hope it's Cersei and not... I guess either is fine. Your opponent's pretty bad. Yeah, they're a bad player. That's true. That was the second person I saw say that. And the first one was Josh. I was like, damn, Josh is usually cool. And then I realized that it said bad player. I was like, oh, okay, it's a joke. I really hope they play raw Cersei, right? That'd be a good play.
Opponent
They're gonna play Cersei, right, chat? A lot of cards. Sasquatch. Sasquatch and Nihilus. Always the play. Actually pretty hard to beat. 100% of the time this is Sasquatch and Nihilus. I don't think we can beat it, unfortunately. Real Mysterio, most likely middle? Wait, did they miss their hope play? No, they didn't. Okay. I just forget that your opponent's cards are augmented the opposite way of yours. The cards are like this, and theirs are like this. Hold, yeah, I think I have to. I'm trying to think of what possible outs I have. But, like, if Wakanda wasn't here, we'd probably have good outs. But Wakanda kind of cucked us by not being able to kill their demon. The Gladiator Killmonger probably gives us some outs. He's tough.
Escaped.
The only time you don't, yeah, like I said, the only time, in my opinion, you ever play Cable over Mirage is if you're doing the full mill package. Which I think you have to use all 5. Magic Yondu, Cable, Baron Mordo, Gladiator. If you're not using all 5 of those cards, the mill package just doesn't do anything. I've always said, like, mill only works if they have magic and you can't turn off the magic. It's so easy to beat mill decks if that is not the case. I love that you played this. I love when people play Psychos in Danger Room. It's very smart. Zemo. Let's play Gladiator.
Are ye worthy?
Absolute peace. Can't even play Lady. We're just leaving. I can't even play Lady Deathstrike next turn.
Escaped.
If I could play Lady Deathstrike next turn, it'd probably be fine. What type of deck is this? It's a destroy your opponent's stuff deck. Its goal is to destroy your opponent's stuff. God damn, it's so pretty. This looks really good inked. What deck this is? Could be C3.
Snapped.
I'm fine. Shit. I need to be ahead for Super Lady Deathstrike turn. Ugh. We just have to do this. I think we're losing. Getting the Peach from Woko's? Nope. Great artist. I just very rarely buy $1,200 or 1,200 gold skins. They're very expensive. Yeah, if they play Cerebro here, we're cooked. Unless they play it left, exactly. It's kind of okay. I got Xandar. That's true. Could technically have Rhino. It's well timed. How do they win from here? It wasn't sus. It looked sus, but I think that was just their best play.
Victory.
They were stream sniping, they wouldn't have ended like that. Which is lucky. I think if they hadn't ended turn, I would have stopped turn and probably retreated. But that did look a little sus, but they weren't. That, by the way, is a reason why it's very easy to call someone a stream sniper. It's very easy to call someone a stream sniper, but that person clearly actually was not a stream sniper. Even when things look suspicious, there can be very different reasons. Always an important thing to remember. Gar Saxon, come on, man. You think someone's a stream sniper? They give a shit about being called out in chat. You remember the last time I had to queue a game in under a minute in Conquest? You've been called stream snipe when you don't do that? Yeah, I know, but you weren't stream sniping, so you care. They don't. You feel you picking it up? You would care because you're not stream sniping. They don't care because they are. Just a strange play overall. I mean, their hand was kind of cooked, right? They were like stuck in a shitty position after They were stuck in a shitty position after, what do you call it? Let's fill their hands with Widow's Bites. And then just draw a Killmonger, because we're good at the game. It is a strange play, right?
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I guess we could have skipped to, because we had a full hand. That's kind of interesting. This is gonna be a funky game, bro. This is a funky game. That Gambit discards Bite. I love that attitude. Smooth Tribunal good? Probably, it's probably worse than other Tribunal decks, but it's fun. I was told that would discard Widow. We're just so insanely dead here. What a funky game. Is this a Nihilus?
Opponent snapped.
If we could have won right, I would have went for it. Thinking it is just Darkhawk. Who's the person saying everyone's a Binks fan?
Binks, what are you doing?
Ludwig.
Escaped.
Commented one of my Melee matches like 3 years ago. Not using to promote my stream. Get scammed, son. How you check your drops? Exclamation mark drops. I do not personally know Ludwig. Gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. I also love Ludwig. I think he makes really good content. I think he has an incredibly good attitude about content creation. I think he's really good for the industry. Delicious, delicious cards. Nothing heavy doesn't matter.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, Puncture! Thanks so much for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Favorite Marvel character? I don't really have one. I'm being honest with you. Trying a better answer. Got cards out the dang wazoo, man. Never gonna expect the hidden null. It didn't proc Abby, but it didn't matter. Their hand was full. Yeah, Abby actually might not be procced.
bub.
I might be able to proc Abby next turn, which is quite funny.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
But I think it might have procced Maggie when he popped it and then it went to 2.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh, we got Prio? What, well, I guess that's good, right? Oh, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be freaking sick, dude.
What a game!
Thank you for buffing the shit out of my Knoll. Ah, you fool! You absolute buffoon! I had a Knoll there the whole time!
Victory.
You absolute fool! You fell for my trap card. Yo, top 1,000! Let's go! You're like, wait, was that Barad? That's a different variant? Why the hell do they have Knoll in their deck? Yo, thank Golden Kappa Pog. Who had the golden Kappa train today, Seashins? You love golden Kappas? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Knoll. Lisa no Gaib!
Breaking news.
So true. Mitch Flower Power? Yo! Super Mario Legend. Mitch Flower Powers. That's right, you thought I didn't know Mitch Flower Power. I watched Summoning Salt. Blood doesn't think I watched Summoning Salt. Okay, I wanted you to do that. Joke's on you, punk. What am I playing next turn? Maybe this? No! Actually, so good.
Opponent snapped.
Fair. Good priority. They're feeding my Knoll. That's true. He's playing Punch Out today? Is he trying to beat Summoning Salt's record? Good luck. The Summoning Salt Tetris video is maybe the best YouTube video I've ever seen.
Escaped.
That was surely his greatest work he's ever done. I haven't watched some of the classic Tetris World Championships the other weekend because of it. Your best YouTube video was Defunctland's video about Disneyland Fast Pass. Dude, I still haven't watched that. I should. I've been told that so many times. But it's just like one of the best videos ever. Tried Tetris Effect? I don't really like playing Tetris. It's too hard for me. I'm bad at a lot of things. I was really expecting them to wave there. I'll have to wave for myself. I didn't even realize it was a Thanos deck.
Opponent snapped.
Whatever, let's have some fun. You ever bluff snap and wait for your opponent to retreat? Sometimes. Sure. The audacity. There's no way they let this happen, right? There's no way they let this happen. Right? Like, they would have to be so stupid to let this work. One point off. Damn. Oh, Soulstone. I forgot what that shit does. Killmonger? Does the Killmonger even really work? That doesn't hit anything. 3, 8, 11. Killmonger Gambit might have been enough. Maybe we should have explored Killmonger Gambit. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what any of the Thanos stones do. I'm glad they weren't stupid enough. Yeah, Soulstone stops it from being destroyed or discarded. I mean, even if they didn't have the Thanos, we still would have lost. It was only 12. Actually, they had 7, they had 5. We're actually only adding 5. We would have lost pretty bad no matter what. I just wanted to do it just to see if it would work, you know? Highest middle? No, we only had 12. We were down 13 middle. Pretty nice. We like extra energy. Yes, we do, folks. Probably just Nocturne Right. Nocturne Right's very likely, I would say. But if they don't, take some extra energy. No, just for the one card, red. You get it for all the variants, but just for the one card. Mm-hmm. I want to play next turn. What if I just like line this up? Actually, we can play like Shadow King Sean, Shadow King Gambit. They don't have any ones out there yet, but it will kill the kitty eventually. Power here is great. I play like Kitty right, it dies. Kitty anywhere it dies. I don't even think we move the Jeff. I think the Jeff's just straight chilling, man. Oh my gosh, it's Dexter? What's my favorite soup? I think seafood chowder is generally my favorite. I think seafood chowder is incredibly delicious. Clam chowder is obviously good, but like I've had it at a couple places where it's like more of a seafood medley. Sometimes with some clams, sometimes with some salmon. I just really like the really creamy, like kind of thick, salty soup with like the flavor of the sea. Definitely my fave. But also I have like a really soft spot for tomato bisque. Tomato bisque, especially with a good delicious grilled cheese, which we might see here when we hit end turn. Maybe we'll get a grilled cheese, you never know. Oh no, it's a big kitty right! It's a big old kitty right! Casserole, what's up? Chowder. Dexter, what's your favorite soup? I also like ramen and like noodle soups and stuff, but I kind of consider those almost a different category. Thank you for beating Hellcat. They farmed you earlier. You're welcome. You just have to add the sick invisible woman Killmonger tech. You can take that one for free. You love ramen? Chat, what's your favorite instant ramen to buy from the store? I will judge you on your answer. I know I like 2+ on with. People saying Shin, you're missing an important keyword. It's all about that Shin ramen black, man. Gotta get that beef bone broth. You gotta get the white, delicious, garlicky bone broth stuff added to it. Shin Black, you might as well Uber Eats ramen. It's so expensive. Really? The Asian grocery store, you can get 4 for $10. Where I go. And if I've ever Uber Eats ramen, it's like it's $70. That's not true. Where do you get your Shin Ramen Black? The Asian grocery store, it's usually like 10 to 12 bucks for a 4-pack. And you know what I found is that I owe it to myself. I owe it to myself to get the higher level ramen. I'm worth it. Yeah, we can do the Wong Green Goblin play. There's a woman in hazmat, but it's so funny. It's pretty good. Why is he killing his Attuna? His age. I mean, I guess so. They do have prio. Like hazmat isn't that bad. They did actually have a null. It's so funny. God damn it, he's a genius. Wasn't even close.
Victory.
Probably should have put Jeff right, I suppose. Swords on the Ramen Yellow Aggression map? Yeah, Shin Ramen Black is Fuego, man. It's like the let's say this. At the Asian grocery market that has all kinds of ramen from all around the world that I go to, it's in the heart of Chicago. They have like a whole row of Shin Ramen Black that is always sold out. And sometimes it gets so sold out that they have to take individual packets of Shin Ramen Black and duct tape them together because so many people buy it. That good. I don't think killing the Attuna was a great play. I think they were just having a good time. I'm pretty sure I faced that person a lot and they're a fan. I'm pretty sure they also knew it was a bad play. Surely this deck won't also run Kyra. What the heck? I was not expecting that card. I think White Widow's overtuned. Maybe. Not sure exactly how to fix it, though. I can certainly see that being the case, though. Should probably snap. I also don't know how you would fix it. It's tough.
Enough said, bub.
Aha! I have a freaking Null in my deck, you fool. Could lose if they have Shang-Chi. That'd be crazy. No one runs that card. Okay, S. Ah! Wait, no, it busts my Null too? Maybe I should have went all in left. There's a chance I should have just went all in left. Gladiator sucks, man. Me if I was bad at the game. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Ain't that damn true. There's plenty of other games that closeness counts. You like Gladiator? Yeah, it's a solid card. At 3.7, it was pretty bad. And when it first released, it was at 3.7. And it got released with, why isn't the power moving? Dude, this looks so fucking weird. You see how the card's moving, but the power is staying the same? Am I losing my mind? Was it moving? It looked like the 8 wasn't moving for a second. When it was at 3.7 and Chavez was in her old state, the card was terrible. Or quite bad when it first got released. But when they moved it to 3.8 and Chavez went away, it became very good.
What a game!
I'm actually crazy? How am I crazy? That's why I was running Chavez and not playing Chavez. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it makes it so that pretty much everyone had Chavez in their deck, so like there was always a 1/6 that you just draw your opponent Chavez. It was really bad. The power is for sure moving. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh no, I can't get Krakoa. Well, I can, but it'll just be at the end of the game. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do here. I think I try and win with Noel at the end of the game, but I don't even know how the hell it's going to work. Yeah, first draw next game. I mean, it'll be +3. It'll be alright. Be nothing to sneeze at, you know? Munch. Does that get Venom big enough? Aha, it does! At just the smallest of margins. Okay, we're already locked in there. We have the Deadpool taken care of. We have this Venom taken care of. Why is he bad? Yeah, if you just draw him, it's the same reason M'Baku's bad, right? The trigger condition of it going off isn't that good, and the impact of him coming onto the field is also not that good. Peace. Wherever they Deadpool, it just dies. They can't null, most likely, right? I guess our lose condition is going to be them playing a card more than 3 that is not Deadpool middle. That's our lose condition. Let's play null. I think for the most part, if they don't... Or them just playing null. Them just playing null beats us too. If they play a card that's bigger than 3 power, less than 10 power, and is not Deadpool or another 1-drop, we should win the game, I think. Unless they just null, then we just lose. About to make some Shin Black with a beautiful egg in it. I did make Shin Ramen the other day, and then I realized that we didn't have eggs, and I was kind of sad. Because it's always nice to have like a nice crispy fried egg. And have that yolk get into it. Yolk is so good, man. Whoever was the first person to make yolk really fucking cooked. Yeah, I would like Mbako to be just like a bigger card. I think that would be cool. Wow, they actually did exactly what I said they can't do. Piece of shit, dude.
What a game!
You're always thinking of Angel of Thin. It's just like, when you actually start playing it, you'll realize that he very rarely thins, and actually just makes your draws worse, because you could just have a good proactive card instead of Angel. That actually like helps you. And then you draw Angel and you're like, oh, this isn't thinning my deck, this is making my deck bad. It's kind of what ends up coming down to. Or you could just run Magic. Like, you can try one of the Magic versions that go like kind of like heavier with like Noel Zola stuff. They're pretty fun. Yeah, or Nico if you don't have Nico in your deck yet. She probably helps you a little bit more. It's always so hard to want to snap on this play, because I feel like when you snap on this play, if they have Jeff and they want to play something else, they always just play Jeff left. Oh, maybe they'll just think we're snapping because Triskelion. Arisham Haivo. I don't know why that would be good. Okay, if we can get the Lady Deathstrike, we can stop their MODOK stuff. Yeah, Blob probably goes in every Arishan deck. I think that's pretty common thought process. Oh, Invisible One Martyr synergy. My Howard will die, but he'll die for a good cause. Is the thing. And I'll get to see what my turn 6 play is early. What the fuck? What is snapping? They have Jeff? They have Lady Deathstrike, maybe? But if he has Jeff, he knows I have Jeff. You know? I wonder if he had the end turn bug right now. Is this even good anymore? It's the only thing we can do. Probably fine. I think one of us has the end turn bug. So I beat Infinity Conquest Earthsham. Will you do Thanos Earthsham? I mean, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, now they don't know we don't have Jeff. It's actually so bad. Whatever. Just run. I don't think the snap indicates that they have Jeff. Blood said just run. Ah! A fucking disaster, dude. Nah, never mind. We're still fine, I think. Yeah, we're still fine. It looks scary as hell. It did look scary as hell. It did look scary as hell. You're not wrong. It did look very scary.
Victory.
It did look scary as shit. The fact that they got a Phoenix Force that pulled a Loki. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, move the little Prime toggle over. Did you know that if you don't use your Prime sub and you just let it sit there burning a hole in your pocket, Jeff Bezos will take all of the soup in the whole world. He's going to put it on his damn super yacht. Everyone's going to be very sad. No one wants that. Make sure you use it. Just like Pikachu level 100 subscribed with Prime a little bit ago. Punk Chard subscribed with Prime 33 minutes ago. What absolute legends. Also, Tango, thank you for the raid earlier. I've just missed a bunch of things because I'm just sitting here being awesome. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. Top 1000, by the way. Wait for it. Ah, wait. No, we don't clap for that. We don't clap for that. Sorry. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
It's the first season in a long time you want every card releasing. I would take Cersei over Makari for sure. You know, we're going to play some Junkhawk. Probably not going to make a YouTube video on that deck because it's bad. But we did end up, like, let's look at the final stats. $15 and 24, 38% win rate. Pretty bad. Only minus 15 cubes. All in all, not that big of a deal. We came back a lot. I mean, we're down to what, 1,300? We're still 400 above our thing. Are you going to the EWC for Snap? I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that means. Skipping on both Cersei and Makari. It's fair. I would pick Cersei over Fastos. I really think Fastos is going to be bad, but some people will think it'll be good. I'm fairly confident it's going to be bad, though. I want to play this Junkhawk deck more. This deck was so good. You're interested in Fastos? I just think I've said it multiple times. I just think that the only deck buffing mechanics have been ones where it makes completely broken cards, like Pixie and Mr. Negative, and honestly, neither of those cards are all that good. They're both like pretty good and interesting. Yo, thank you, Beck. Thank you, ad enjoyers, for enjoying your ads. We're gonna switch to Junkhawk for the rest of the stream. That deck was fine. It was fun, especially after like the first hour was probably the most abysmal experience I've had playing Snap in a long time. But after that, it was fine. I mean, the first hour went from like 770 to like 1100. Then for the next like 40 minutes, we went down to 1300. But for the last like hour and 10, we went from 1400 or 1300 to like 900. So it's pretty fine. I think our show will be awesome. I don't think it'll be that. I don't know if it'll be that good, but it'll be awesome, which is cool. Ooh, this Black Widow into Grandmaster is going to be soul crushing on a Elysium game. It's going to be so good in an Elysium game. I think we snap on it. It's just soul crushing. I feel like you never see GM. I think it works so well in this deck. There's so many good hits. A lot of cards.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said.
I wonder if we just slam this Darkhawk left. I think we have to. I mean, they could like luck out, get Nico draw spell. I think we just slam this left. Not too many of these decks are in Chunk Chi anymore. I'm so scared that was gonna be Nico draw spell, man. It'll suck if we draw Sentry. It won't matter if we draw Sentry, I don't think. Full Clog, right? Yeah, that might be the better play. Be like this. Best way to do it. Wow. Could be Sean, man. This could be Sean. That would hurt. It's just Venom.
All hail Hydra!
They have Prio, which is nice. We have to be worried about Killmonger. Nice.
Victory.
I think Sean would like used to be an option, but like Shang-Chi has kind of fallen out of practice a lot recently. In the last like 2 months, Shang-Chi's play rate has declined quite a bit. No left is a killer. I think we outpaced no left. I think. I don't think their null was that big. Maybe I'm wrong. We have Hood Grandmaster, very good line. Yeah, I didn't know the numbers either. It probably was close. What I'm thinking that I can remember that they destroyed was a 4-power Nico, a 1-power Deadpool, a -1 power Widow's Bite, and a 2-power Wolverine. It was like only like 8 or something. He did have the noise, only 6. You don't run Sean, do you? I think I had to make that play of playing oh, this is so good. I think I had to make that play of sending the Darkhawk that turn because my only other card in hand was a Nihilist, so it would have felt really bad. Yeah, because I was saying I feel like most destroyed decks don't run Sean, so I just figured I would probably be safe just eating the Darkhawk. GG's. You played that well. The reason I snapped was that Black Widow Grandmaster. I feel like in an Elysium game, that's just such a killer. Yeah. I was pretty happy when I saw that I had those 2 cards. I feel like this card, like, I don't know, KM Best has been roasting me, saying this card is bad in the deck, but I think it just has so many good hits.
Victory.
It's one of the only like this deck and like the Destroyer combo deck are like the only decks I really think Grandmaster has much potential. A weirdo. How'd you fix Makari? I don't think you need to fix the card. I think it's okay to have a card that's like pretty novel and not super powerful. I don't think there's a problem with that. I just don't think the card is going to be best in slot in like any deck. Doesn't mean it needs to be fixed necessarily. Okay. Cooking up here a little bit. We don't have to White Widow yet. No, we have to, because we can't Sentry this turn. We have to Sentry next turn into Cersei. Best 3-drop? Nocturne, Red Guardian are probably 2 of the best. Probably Nocturne or Red Guardian. We can even do a Nihilist instead. Let's think about it. We have our choice next turn. Nihilist might be better to chill them out. Sage? I don't think it's Sage, personally. I don't think Sage is as good as people think in general, but I could also be wrong, is the thing. I think I like a Nihilist over Cersei here. I want you right. They're going to be in trouble here. Should snap.
Snap.
We're just running out of space, man. They're gonna Cersei it in their Sarah Surfer deck? Maybe. That is a deck. I mean, any deck is a deck, right? It is popular right now? I mean, depends on what you mean by popular. I've seen 0 of it today. Could technically have Surfer abs. Could add 12, right? Potentially. Kind of rare. Probably Hazmat Surfer is more likely. It's actually really nice they have priority for Hazmat stuff. Because I think we want a Cersei here. In case of Surfer abs, we do this. And then we let Jesus take the wheel, I think. Okay. Very smart play to win right. Jeff was super necessary. Now we just have to have Cersei simply win us the game easily. Probably really unlikely, actually, the more I look at this. Ooh, pretty close. Yeah, Wong Surfer is the same, right? Take back your words and your deeds. I mean, they couldn't have done it anyway because they were going to be full. I think that, I mean, I think if you look at the stats, I think that the Toxic Surfer list without Cersei is probably way more likely. But you just think about the game differently because you're so damn innovative, you know? It's a blessing and a curse. Ah, Dexter played it on stream. It was like today. That makes sense. Normally does give a pretty decent buff. Get them rocks. No, I think we want to. I want to take board space. Board space is more valuable right now. Pew. Just remember this limbo very likely could not be real. Decent chances it is just not real. Let's think about this here. If I'm the opponent, do I move the Nocturne this turn to fill Limbo? Because if you just fill it, Limbo's stuck in place, and then you can only play in one other location the whole rest of the game. So if I'm the opponent, I think 9 times out of 10, I'm moving the Nocturne and finishing Limbo this turn. I think we go Cersei. Wow. Okay. Atta Warlock! Let's go! We're gonna kind of have to win both lanes. Bit of a problem. Ah, they can still finish the game now. That's a great point. But if they finish the game now by moving Jeff and replacing Nocturne, they still lose right. So I don't know if they would, right? Unless they have Blarvel. I think we'll go here. Play around that. Grandmaster Sentry mid. Why not just play the Hawk, right?
Oh, snap.
This might be bad, because I can just play a big card middle, and then we lose. Okay, if they move Jeff, they need to play... If they move Jeff, they have to play a card that is bigger than 7 to win right, which is not an easy task. Switch an Onslaught? Wouldn't we just win though? We just win left and middle in that case? If they move Nocturne left and Onslaught, they just lose on the board, right? They would never make that play. How about Bird? Bird has 1, 2, 3 triggers on it. It's 2. Scary.
Victory.
Nice. Pretty sure you were dead. Yeah, that was a funky game, Vash. GG's. I'm really surprised. I really thought you were going to swap the Nocturne right, which is why I went Cersei instead of Annihilus. And then I thought you were going to switch magic off. You had the Nocturne in my head, man. The Nocturne was messing with my brain for sure. I was really not sure what you were going to do with that Nocturne the whole game. But I mean, obviously I got lucky with the obviously I got pretty lucky with the whatever you call it, Vibranium Mines in a Darkhawk deck. We'll play them. This is really nice. I want to shut down Limbo. Cersei is so unpredictable. Damn straight she is. That's why I love her and she is my queen. Black Widow is actively kind of bad. Pass there is terrible for the opponent. Easiest snap of our lives here, I think.
Victory.
Yeah, something was going on. I'm guessing this is a ramp deck that misramped, right? Classic ramp deck that misramp. Oh, thank you, Garsaxon. Those are very kind words. It actually ended up being okay. It was really bad for a while. But, I mean, it's the same thing as like when I played the hand deleter deck, right? Like, there's certain decks that are just flawed. Like, no matter how well you build an archetype, if the archetype is bad, the deck's just going to be bad. I just don't think that'll ever really work, that kind of like destroy your opponent's cards null type deck. I wish it would, though. It's kind of a cool and interesting way to play destroy. It's just like the numbers just don't really line up of like when you play cards and how well it works. It's kind of the main feeling I feel when I play it, I think. This deck, on the other hand, man, I really think this might be one of the best decks in the whole game. Now, obviously, like, KMBest and a couple other people have done some other versions that run, like, Nocturne and cut the Grandmaster. I just love the Grandmaster, man. I really like the Grandmaster. Phoenix Force, huh? We don't have much counterplay to Phoenix Force, unfortunately. Except for just throwing rocks in their deck and praying. Like we didn't even get any of our early disruption, which kind of sucks. Cam just hates Grandmaster. It's because he's a coward. You can tell him I said that. Maybe I should have thought about Rock Slide on the side. Lady Deathstrike at 4? Yeah, I mean, Lady Deathstrike was crazy strong at 5-7. The meta's just a little different right now, so Lady Deathstrike's different. He'll let you know if I get banned. Me and Cam Best have great banter. He's one of my favorite people to banter with, like ever. Next turn we could go Hood and Nihilus. We can see if they fill too. We can take like a waiting turn. See if they fill. And maybe they think we won't have it and then we go Hood and Nihilus. That might also like play a card and then another destroy effect if they just missed on their Phoenix Force, which it obviously looks like they did playing Vulture. Wow, they didn't fill. They're going to take the Void. Or maybe they're going to try and destroy the Void? Why the hell do you have Scarlet Witch in your deck? That's so weird. And why did you not play it on Limbo? What is happening? Oh, you Iceman my Hood, you piece of crap.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, sisters.
Victory.
Fair enough. Kind of beat yourself there, I feel. If you would have saved that Scarlet Witch, I feel like you could have won. I was wondering if Nocturne would be a better card over Guardian. Maybe. I think this deck is totally fine with Limbo. I kind of disagree. I think that Darkhawk has some anti-synergy with Limbo, but this deck in particular, you have so much top end. Like, you have a very high curve. I actually don't mind Limbo games at all. You're actually probably okay in Limbo games because you have like, you just go junk and you just junk their side up. I actually don't mind getting limboed. This is probably the deck that I don't mind getting limboed with at all. Now, I mean, there is just a chance that Nocturne, because it's so much better of a card than Grandmaster, even though Grandmaster is a more natural fit in the deck, that Nocturne is just better. Like, there's certainly just possible that that's true. Like, I will never deny that Grandmaster is a much worse card than Nocturne. I just think that it synergizes so well with this deck. I really enjoy using it. Okay, let's set up a Cersei right. Sentry middle or something into Cersei, and then overtake Black Castle the final turn. Get like Darkhawk, maybe Grandmaster. Get some shenanigans going. Limbo means they're drawing right. I mean, Limbo does knock 2 points off this, right? So there is anti-synergy to Limbo and Darkhawk. That's not an incorrect line of thinking. I just think that because the curve is so high and you have that junk backup plan, I think it's totally fine. Dude, this deck is so freaking good. This is one of the first decks in a long time where I'm like, I've been like literally itching. I've been itching to play this deck. Oh no! Piece of garbage. I don't have a way to get rid of that now. That's problematic, you piece. Just because you pissed me off, I'm double white widowing your ass. This is personal. This is a personal double white widow.
I am Iron Man.
Wait, is this C3 that got Wakanda Embassied? That's not good. Probably just snap him off here, right?
Oh, snap.
You know, I have a feeling here, chat. If we play the Sentry, they're going to think the Annihilus is coming. They'll play all their resources right. And then we could just win with, like, Darkhawk left. I think it's Tribunal. That might be more likely. These 3 cards could be in a C3 deck or Tribunal. Maybe Tribunal is more likely.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man, by the way. Now, crazily enough, all of these cards could still be in. All of these cards could still be in both. However, if they only want to play 1 card on this Iron Man lane, we just win because they just can't stop the Annihilus then. So I think there might be just cooked. If literally both of these sets of 5 cards could be in both of those things.
Behold my mighty hand.
Behold this mighty hand, chat. If their play is Tribunal, left, let's say. I think they have us if it's Tribunal left, right? Tribunal left brings them to... Probably have something else to play as well. Now, they might not have Tribunal. I could make a hard read that they just don't have Tribunal. I just try for this. I could make a hard read they don't have Tribunal. Because I feel like if... Why would they play Magic if they could have just went Onslaught into Tribunal, right? Yeah, Hood Cersei left is probably better. The Grandmaster doesn't really get bigger. Jeff doesn't really get that much bigger. I guess Hood... Let's make a hard read they don't have Tribunal. No, Tribunal is more than 18. It's like 20.
I am Groot.
Decent level 20s. Son of a bitch. Damn, I was right too. Darkhawk have won? I don't think so. Darkhawk would have been way worse, actually. Darkhawk would have been significantly worse. Scroll Iron Lad. I guess I still should have probably left because of the Iron Lad. Werewolf's like my 3-cost demon, man. Werewolf always be showing up. Oh my gosh, it's Dara. What's up, Dara? How are you? Oh my gosh, he gigantified an emote. Or did you gigantify your own emote? How does that work? Can you gigantify your own emote and then use it in other people's chat? Look at how big it is. It's so big. Oh, he did use it. Yo, let's go gigantify an emote. Can you tell him to stop looking at me like that? Hey, been Dara. What decks are you enjoying right now? Okay, if you guys don't know Dara, he streams usually somewhat early, but all over the place. Makes really awesome content. Might start doing YouTube at some point. I don't know. Well, one day Dara will start making some sick YouTube content. I just always tease him about it because I know I know he makes damn good content, and his YouTube content will be sick. One day we'll get there. First time I heard of Dara. Dara's great, man. What's our play pattern here? Probably just Rock Slide. Early Rock Slide's pretty solid. Cersei is the bomb. This is my favorite Cersei deck by like a lot. This is like the first time I'm replaying a deck in a long time. I just love this Cersei Hawk list. I could play it forever. I should play this mid. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where you want to play, you piece of crap. You turned off Mirror Dimension. What the frick, man? Oh, Simply Weird. Thank you so much for gigantifying an emote. I appreciate you. We love emote gigantifiers in this house. In this house, we stand emote gigantifiers. Many people say this. Did you just rip Loki this turn, he thinks? Against Loki, you usually want to go down the Cersei game plan. You know what I actually didn't really think about too much? Is that a big reason why Cersei kind of helps this deck a lot is that it helps you in the Loki matchup. Because usually you'd face like Loki, you'd like Annihilus your shit over, and then they'd Loki, and you'd be like, alright, well, I either have a 50% chance of them sending it back over. You agree with Kocha that Cersei should have been a Series 4 card so everyone had a chance to possibly get in and have fun? I mean, I think that everyone would prefer that every card would want to be a Series 4 card, no? Not that that's necessarily wrong thinking, it's just... I don't know. I think that everyone would prefer that every card be Series 4 over Series 5. It's hard to say, like, hard to disagree with that, right? I wish way more cards were Series 4. I mean, obviously, like, they're doing what they're doing and they're making a lot of money. Yeah, I'd prefer Series 1, man. They're obviously doing okay and they're making their money, but it does suck that they've kind of seemed to abandon, like, lower series. At least they're finally doing series drops again. Any exciting deck to recommend for low-level free-to-play players? Nah, I haven't done that in a long time. Blood has Zola and asking for free-to-play player decks? You thought I was going to Annihilus? Hey, Rex Mockingbird, by the way. This is why we stand Cersei in this house. One cost in Gilgamesh is scary still. I lose. Poor Jeff. Gilgamesh is still scary. I think Gilgamesh still clears me. They like have to play it left, right? I don't think they can afford to just play Gilgamesh middle. I'm scared. Got him free play? Let's go all. I think we go left. I think go middle. Hard. Freaking out, man. Scared me, dude.
Victory.
They weren't ending their turn. I hated it. Cookie without the cookie. Oh, I did say that. Wouldn't it be funny if I wouldn't it be funny if instead of a cookie I use this? I think I said this the other day. I think this one would be pretty damn funny. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold. Ah! Send that. What do you think? What do you think? I'd probably jump scare the shit out of people during the stream. Like, would it just scare the shit out of you? Just in the middle of the stream, it was just like, ah! It's just so abrasive. It's so abrasive, dude. Scorp Tower. Black Bolt, huh? It's a card. But it's scary chat. It's like, whoa. 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 What's our line here? Probably just Sentry, right? You could choose to Annihilus or Cersei, depending on need. I wonder if we ever go middle. Ultron's kind of hard to beat. What about the Zolagrin? What about this? What's wrong with that, man? It's too scary. It's supposed to be scary. I like how this person's name is Sirloin, like the steak, but also like a gentleman. I think they feel right. I think it's probably annoying for them to feel right this turn. I think this is pretty safe. It's fine too. It's kind of fine that they fill, right? I don't want to black bolt them. I don't know how powerful it is though. Maybe I'm setting up a Cersei, right? I don't like black bolting them. How much of a serve he's talking about his loins? That's his family name, you ignorant piece of shit. Comes from a long line of the Loin family. They've been lording over this land for a long time. You're going to talk about it? How dare you? The audacity of some people. Might just be discarding a rock. It's actually very likely we discard a rock. But it is like a 1-3 rock. Just a damn meek. Okay, let's think for a hot second here. Ultron is obviously scary. We know this. Cersei GM right? Cersei GM right is not good, I don't think. Because if we GM after Cersei, it could get a bad on reveal or something. Cersei right would make a Nihilus into an Onslaught, or not an Onslaught. Ultron's only 12. Yeah, but if this is Blue Marvel, I mean, it's still only 15, right? If it's Blue Marvel. Okay. Hold. Please hit Cersei. Okay. 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 Look at that. We're fine. All of that for a scratch. We weren't even. It wasn't even scary.
There's no strings on me.
No problems whatsoever. Not even worried about it. In the slightest.
Victory.
Nothing to see here, folks. Don't pay attention to anything that happened there at all. We totally meant to do that. Obviously, our play was to turn our leg with a single Korg into a Hulk and a Hope Summers and a Cersei. All according to plan. That's why he plays Cersei, by the way. God damn, is she a good time. I would say failing. That wasn't failing. Oh, falling with style. There's a quote from the critically acclaimed Toy Story. Is that RNG because you want some? I mean, it just always worked. Like, if you believed, it just simply always worked there. Okay. Do we expend the demon now? Is the main question. I think we always play Korg. I don't think we need to. I also think Arsham will be one of the most fun cards to play ever. I'm just so excited to play Arsham decks like a maniac. Alright, chat, which one's real? It's gotta be left, right? Left is always real here. Why mid? Potential Grandmaster setups in the future. Be a top deck Grandmaster. Grandmastering Hood is very strong. main reason. They're most likely in a Nihilist deck, so let's not give them the Black Widow. Ooh. Kills us with Annihilus. Yeah, that's fine though. Having Airshim for auto ramp or different reasons. I mean, just having 12 random cards is awesome. I love District X games. So like having a build your own District X location. Kind of goated IMO. Oh, right, then like Sentry Jeff mid. I mean, it doesn't beat the Darkhawk. Probably an important thing to do. It's really, for me, it's like, do they move their Darkhawk or don't they move their Darkhawk? Yeah, I love these games. I really, really like... I think even if they move their Darkhawk, we can like move this hood. They do move the Darkhawk. This will be huge. Us. Wait. Oh, we did kill the real Mysterio. We're so good at the game.
Victory.
You're wondering why I moved the hood? Like, basically, if they had done this left, if they had done Korg Sentry left, then it leads to a lot of tension instead of going middle. Killing the real Mysterio is such a goddamn gratifying feeling with Red Guardian. We'll play to my opponent. You think he moves? Called it, never punished? Seemed really smart. I had to put something there for Sentry. Yeah, it's true, but I could have just moved like the middle Korg there, right? Which wouldn't have mattered. Like, leaving 1 point there is essentially the same as leaving -1. I moved the hood over to get more power left. That was a play to get more power left, in my opinion, rather than to fill right, if that makes sense. I just wanted as much power left as I could, and I felt like I could afford the hood right, and it was goddamn close to not being enough. I was just really scared of them going hard left. A gorgeous hood. Fortunately, I think this one doesn't look very good in inked because the eye in the background is gorgeous. Why you do that in that order? This isn't ideal. Obviously, White Widow Demon does like practically nothing. Peace. What if we go here and we hope that Darkhawk can win middle later? I think it will. Can't stop playing Star Invaders demo? Yo, I hope you watched my video on it and I hope you enjoyed it. Star Invaders is really good. I tend to trust Local Thunk, the person who made Balatro. I know it's good. Okay, clogging middle is really nice. I could have enough juice. I think I might have to get Korg. They're gonna draw 2 more cards. This will only get to 11. No, it'll be fine actually. We'll get there by 1. It's actually really awesome. If they draw 2 more cards, we add 2 more rocks. And if this is 11, we win middle. So we actually planned this out perfectly. Now we just have to win one of the other 2 lanes. And that could be a huge problem potentially. If they Annihilus this turn, I might just die. Is the thing. But we have Cersei, we'll be fine. If they Annihilus us, we just Cersei left. Or Annihilus left if we get it. Or Rock, you know. Same shit, different day. Maybe we do just lose. Wait. Let's do this first. Oh, Rainbow Pit. I think if we show the Cersei too early, it'll be bad. We just have to show that we win middle and make them scared of Annihilus and then just beat them with Cersei. Because we're goated. They snap, we might leave. Pass! Yeah, they were scared of Annihilus there. That's funny. This should win, right? I mean, who the fuck knows if it'll win? It might win, I guess, is the thing. They were just so scared of Annihilus there. That's awesome. This White Widow middle, even though I didn't do the math ahead of time, worked out so perfectly. Now, what if this turned into, like, Crystal somehow? I don't think it can. What if it did? Their Darkhawk's still pretty strong. You think they could have Korg? No, because they have to have Korg right, Demon right. You have, like, Demon right, Korg, Darkhawk left. It's pretty strong. Are they the Cersei right? Ah! Let's go. Why don't you just Demon right? I don't get that at all. That was... Why would you do it that way? Why wouldn't you just Demon right? They were still scared of Annihilus. They were still scared of Annihilus. They were just scared of Annihilus the whole game. That was sick. I just had them shaking in their damn boots that whole game. I think the Darkhawk middle was very important. Because they could have played that a lot better. Max, don't say Maximus. We could have gotten 2 Maximuses. That's true. Secret tunnel. Put Black Widow right, because we're gonna Sentry. Gives us a decent option with Cersei. Jeff has so many options, dude. Oh, this is an Annihilus game for sure. This is so annoying for them.
Victory.
GG's, Emily. Wait, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you could pay $5. That's one way you could skip the ads. You could check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. The way you do that is by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle over. Did you know that if you don't use your Prime subscription, everyone gets mad, and because Jeff Bezos takes all our soup with that $5 that you saved him? Don't save Jeff Bezos any money. The American government is doing just a good enough job of that. Don't worry. Exclamation point soup if you want more info. Gurice! Thank you so much for the Prime. Sorry I missed you a little bit ago. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. You've been card pro lately? You ended up being Spider-Man or Surferless? Let's go Spider-Man. Alright, I'm gonna take a real break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes-ish. Gosh, I was seconds early. Look at that. Why'd you get cat toy ads? Are you a cat? Have you looked up cat related things recently? Have you talked into your phone microphone and said the word cat? Anything's possible, really. Yeah, look at how sad my Peach album is. That Thanos variant is really good. Now, one thing I will say about the Peach album, I'm pretty sure there's multiple Peach Momoko ultimates. While it does suck that they added 8 Peach Momoko and you have to buy all 8 of them to complete it, that does suck. At least there's no damn ultimate variants, man. I was very happy that there weren't ultimate variants. Ads been freaky? Maybe it's because you've been a little freaky lately. Think about that. You ever thought about becoming a full-time content creator for the video game Marvel Snap? I've thought about it. I did that shit. You ever thought about going into the NFL? I think Peach has ultimates. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought Peach had like 2 ultimates. I guess I could be wrong. Visible Woman is. They should never add ultimates. I agree. Adding ultimate variants to albums is one of the worst things that they do. Monetization wise, I think it's actually the thing that I disagree with almost the most. Young FB, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Well, only 9 ads. Sub button's right there, buddy. Last ad I had was a Chips Ahoy cookie shaking its ass in a glass of milk. Dude, that's hot. It's freaking hot as hell.
Opponent snapped.
Have you ever beat Destroy? Oh wait, it's not Destroy. It's Ultron. Do you have a way to beat Ultron? I don't know what I do. Peach album's such a scam, 120 per, none of the old ones. Peach. Oh, there's 4 old ones. You can't say none of the old ones, that's just lying. But I do agree that having 8 new variants in an album is bad. I agree with that. I agree that it's in bad taste. I also feel bad for Paper because Paper's been such a Peach Momoko like lover. He loves Peach, he loves Kim Jacinto, and he has so many Peach Momoko variants and none of them were in the album. I saw that Twitter post. That hurt, man. I do think it's a bad taste, but at least there's not ultimates. Like, it doesn't piss me off as much as when ultimate variants are in there. I think that's the scummiest, shittiest thing that they do. The whole point of albums was to reward you for getting variants you would necessarily want. I mean, I don't know if that's the whole point of albums. But here's the thing with albums, in my opinion. Albums, at their core, are purely additive. Like, albums existing versus albums not existing. Albums existing is way better, right? That's just true.
Wind, aid my hand.
Cersei time?
Opponent snapped.
The opponent Snapchat. I feel like they have a Doctor Doom. Cersei time. I think we have to win middle. I don't think we can fight for right anymore. I was thinking about going core right, but...
Got him.
Got him! Now we just have to get one of our big cards from left. Because we should always be okay here. Ooh, that's a big card. Still beat Doom. Might lose to big card though. This is 20 points. That to be a pretty damn big card. Like, this middle Doom doesn't win, which is important. Wait, does it? Shit, hold up. This middle is 14, Doom is 19. Oh, it's only ties. Then would we lose tiebreaker? They'd be at 11, 13, minus 8, they'd be plus They would lose tiebreaker if they had Doom. Shit. If our idea is that it's Doom, we do this. It's not Doom. That's fine. No, it's not, because we switched. Oh. Damn. I still think my play was... I can't decide. That hurts. I think I play around Doom. I think I made the right choice. But maybe I should have thought about with the Rock Slide right, they were playing around Darkhawk. It's hard. GG's. I think sacrificing 2 power to beat Doom is good. I would say sacrificing 2 power to beat Doom. It's worth it. Could have just thought about Eliath a little bit more, but man, that card is rare. It needs to be 9 because of Miss Marvel. Yeah, but like 9 is a lot of power when you think about it. Let's go here. Might go Red Guardian into like Master Widow. Bunka bunka. Probably go right. The Red Guardian should hit Ant-Man here. How do you cubes work? Do you get all of them when the season ends? Yeah, you put them in your pocket. Go Sentry or Grandmaster Widow. They're gonna block Sentry almost certainly, right? But maybe by blocking Sentry, they have to play a shitty game plan, which is good. Because then they'll be like full. Maybe it's just a win-win for us. Because that means they can't play Blarvel this turn. They could play one-drop Khazar, which isn't great, but... stops them from playing Blarvel, which is quite important, I would say. Rock Blarvel or Rock Khazar. Okay. I feel like they blew Marvel here. Could be Guild. Gilgamesh is only 12. They Guild, they probably Guild left. I have to worry about Blue Marvel though. It's a retreat? I disagree. I'm always going for this. I think it's gonna be Gilgamesh left, one cost middle, and this just beats it. Gilgamesh middle? Wow. I was not expecting that. I'm really shocked I didn't go the opposite direction. Well played. I would have really expected the opposite there. You're not? Damn, dude. F Love Coffee. You should start streaming. You seem like really charismatic and cool person who knows what they're talking about. How do cubes work? It's first time we've seen Marvel Snap. So true. Gogolef. Yeah, I feel like Gogolef made more sense. Just tough. Probably a good read. Maybe they're expecting me to flip right pretty hard. Maybe they only know one card is coming. But Cersei could have won that. But it would have taken like some crazy high roll stuff, I think. The unpredictable. Yeah, we love an unpredictable king here. Ain't that the damn truth? We're kind of in a shit position here. Just all our threes. Limbo games are okay. Great hit with the Negasonic. Jeff Hart's so beast. Yeah, I love this one. This is great, Jeff Hart. The rain is a really nice touch on this card too. I like that you can even see the rain on the board pretty well. Okay. I think we're setting up a Nihilus here. This could be a Cersei lane later. Tina Jeff. Send them over a bunch of detritus. Cersei first, please. Thank you. Story Sentinels, you piece. Story of Black Widows, bite your piece. We're getting hit with a Darkhawk, you piece. Destroy all your detritus. Piece. How strong my Jeff is. They have a lot of work to win middle, but they could have shown. I'm too scared to White Widow right. Plus they have Jeff. Just doesn't make sense. My White Widow survive? Okay. Tough. Move Jeff? Why would I move Jeff there? If I move Jeff, I'm locked. I don't want to be locked down.
Escape.
Stay 2 of me playing Snap and the animations that just happen off Doc Ock has you hooked for life. Yeah, Doc Ock is good, man. He has always had a great animation. He reaches out and he just touches you. Yeah, we've been losing. Lost a couple of like 50-50s in a row. You don't like when Dr. Octopus caresses you lightly with his 4 little claws? I'm not the weirdo here. Don't say it like that, please. Wow, were you scared of?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Shadow Duels! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. We both lost our win condition.
Parker!
That's pretty funny. Snap from me, dog. Plus, we can Grandmaster the Annihilus later. In the coolest play of all time. I want you left. Oh, Papa Damien for the year! Thank you so much for the year, man. What happened with the destroy deck? It was bad. Long story short. Long story short, it wasn't good. Well, I really wish you had Red Guardian here. Jeffrey! Monster, right on time, Red Guardian. We can still go for it. It's decent chance it misses. It's still probably worth going for. Yes! Well, no, the Dracula sucks. We're fine. Dracula sucks. They don't have Apocalypse. Maybe just yeet the Cersei middle. Maybe just eat the Darkhawk. I hood!
Enough said, bub.
50-50 game. I'm just not scared of this Dracula. They just don't run other big cards. Yeah.
Victory.
Seen you ride out that bad decks before? Yeah, it just kind of got to the point where it was like so bad that I didn't think I was going to make a YouTube video about it. We did play, I mean, to be fair, we did play it for about 3 hours almost. We did play it for 3 hours. I think that archetype is just flawed. Like, the only way to make it good is to, like, go so far away from the core idea of the archetype that it's just, like, a different deck. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think APOC can go back to 8 for sure. I certainly agree with that, Nobody. Now, OG Destroy was a problem. I mean, I think that it was fair when it happened. Like, OG Destroy had crazy numbers. Nobody knows the trouble I see. Do not talk about reverting Chavez. It would just go in every deck and then it would just turn the game from a 12-card game into an 11-card game. No one wants that. Most people don't want that. Scarlet. Wow. What about making Chavez a good and usable card, though? Chavez has showed up in, like, tier 2 and 3 decks over the last couple of years. Or over the last, like, 8 months. It's not like Chavez is unplayable. It's just not very good. That's okay. There's tons of cards that fall in that category. It also has a sweet animation. I don't know what the hell I want to do here. Let's just play the Darkhawk. Stop fricking about. my Valkyrie! My Darkhawk! How many more points do they need, right? Wait, this is the Widow's Bite. You see the black on the outside? We know this is a Widow's Bite. Isn't that funny? That's a bad glitch. They need to fix this. Guardian mid, we have priority. We'll hit the Valkyrie though. They might have Luke. I think Guardian right always, right? Yeah, nice.
Victory.
The Guardian right could shut off one of these if they don't have Luke, which could be pretty good. Guardian hitting a card on the right and the Valkyrie could be beneficial, but again, Luke Cage becomes a problem. We'd still know one of those two is the bite. Yeah, but it happens for a lot of other reasons. Like, there's, like, weird things with, like, Deadpool and stuff. Two drop? Oh. All in all, not the worst hand to a Tillin. I just wish I had more low-end cards. My Korg! My face when I get hit with a red Guardian. Am I right? Take your time. I'm gonna red Guardian back, you piece. Conqueror's games are crackle than only played in previous rounds. Gosh! I don't even care about Mobius in this matchup, but I'm just happy to see the card die. It's more like my anti-snipe face. Talking about this. Never gets old, man.
All systems go.
It just simply never gets old, is the thing. How do I win? I don't think I can. I'm dead. I also hate Dream Dimension. I think it should say turn 4. What are your thoughts on that, chat? I've said since the inception of... I've been saying this for over 2 years now at this point. I think this should say turn 4. I think it makes it much less annoying. Also, why are there naked people flying around? Do you ever look at this and be like, what the fuck?
Escaped.
I don't know if there are 3 cards I win with. I don't even know if Darkhawk or Cersei or anything. It's just more the ordering or anything. What do you think about that saying turn 4 over turn 5? Would you still hate it? I think turn 5 is too crucial of a turn. What if they had another location for turn 4? Can we kill this guy, please?
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him.
Can we get this person out of here? Can we take him out back and make sure SD never hears them? No, Zam, you an NL stan? I've been watching that dude for a decade. I often say he's the only reason why I'm a streamer. Turn 4 makes a play. Yeah, well, like turn 4, it's like usually on turn 4, there's very few cards that are like, I need to play this card on turn 4, right? Like there's just so few cards where like, in your mind, you're like, I gotta play this damn card on turn 4. But there are a shit ton of cards that's the case on turn 5. It's like on turn 4, it's like, all right, we'll slow the game down. It'll kind of suck. But then on 5, you kind of get back to it. Pegasus! What the heck? I want the extra energy. You leave Wong alone? You don't necessarily have to play Wong on 4 except for like exactly Wong Tiger Odin. But that deck usually gets cooked by Dream Dimension anyway, right? Because then you can't play the Tiger on 5. Energy!
Behold my mighty hand.
Arishin beats Dream Dimension? I mean, it lets you play 5 drops on 5, but you also don't really have a game plan when you play that deck. You're just kind of YOLOing. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Phoenix Force and droids don't like it? Yeah, but they have no souls, so. Loki! You piece of crap. What?
Wind, aid my hand.
Wait, did we just win, right? I mean, yes, but then if they... No, because if they had the Annihilus, they would not have done this. Wait, can we win this? No, don't be stupid. Nope, don't be dumb.
Escaped.
Schrodinger's deck. It beats and loses to everything. So true. It's you and me? That's the nicest compliment you could possibly give me. Damn. Now you can say it's because we're similar, or you can say it's because I've consumed thousands of hours of his content over the last decade. Probably much more the latter. I feel like a lot of people who watch Northern Lion, they just start to get his isms just kind of like slowly seeped into their head. Do you demand your juggle me? No, I got you. Thank you for saying it in a funny way. Where the hell's the last one? Good morning from Italy. Oh my gosh, we love the Italian Marvel Snap stream. I wish I knew more people other than like Elissery. Ah. That is good wood. It's more of a Gieslingism, but we'll give you the pass on that one. We love Dan Giesling. We stand a good Dan Gieslingism. Really wanted to Grandmaster my Hoodlum. So I will anyway. You can juggle 4 items, you can juggle any amount. I mean, that's not true. All juggling 4 is doing this. Juggling with one hand, but twice. Like, juggling 3, you pass them back and forth. It's called a cascade. When you juggle 2, you just juggle 2 in one hand. And when you juggle 4, you just do that with 2 other ones. So if you're ever doing even numbers, you do 2 one-handeds at the same time. If you do odd numbers, you cascade. Kind of funky, actually. Also, if you can juggle a wrench, you can juggle a ball. That's true. A lot of people say that. Chill. Also, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. How coordinated were you prior to learning how to juggle? Juggling just takes time. It's really just a time thing. You don't have to be that coordinated. I didn't have very good hand-eye coordination. You actually gain a shit ton of hand-eye coordination through juggling, which is cool. Like a cool little added bonus. You should win middle? Should get ahead middle. Almost always. Unless we super low roll. Oh, I can't draw my Stormbreaker! I have 5 cards in deck. They have 6. Nice!
Victory.
You learned how to do it in one day. Yeah, I went from not being able to juggle to being able to juggle about 10 times in a row. In one day. And then it took me probably like 3 days of practice to be able to just cascade continuously. It's surprising how quickly you can learn to cascade. Like if you want to go from not being able to juggle to literally just being able to do like this, like just like kind of like do this, like do it like uncoordinated. You could do that in like 3 or 4 days. You just have to like sit down and you just have to grind it. But I mean, I picked it up during COVID when I had jack shit else to do. It was like literally the day that we all got sent home from work for COVID. I was like, I am gonna buy juggling balls and learn how to do this. Now nobody, I feel like that's a backhanded, I feel like that's backhanded insult. Because I'm not very good at Marvel Rivals. But maybe it's not. I guess I appreciate the engagement either way. I really don't mind people saying I'm bad at FPS games because it's just simply true. I would be a fool to deny that. Oh.
Opponent snapped.
You learned how to juggle when you worked at a call center? Hell yeah, dude, it's based. I don't know what to do, man. I'm like running out of space really bad. Mobius player. Dang Mobius. Look at you, Mobius player, playing your Mobius. Send it. What if we go left? Good morning, and from Germany, your deck is fun and competitive for all. Based. I agree. I mean, not for all. It has a lot of Series 4 and 5 cards. God damn, it's fun. Aha! You fool! You absolute buffoon. How the hell do we win though? That's the thing. Shit. They gonna retreat, do you think? And they have to question how I can win middle, which is a great question. Which I don't have an answer for. Maybe they can't get 7 right? Ah! Wait, they're thinking. I'm so scared. Cersei's better than I thought she would be. I didn't really think about the Void interaction too much, but it's really good. Yes!
Victory.
Oh, go. Nah, Will would know what's up. I think Will has watched the stream for a bit, I think. I'm pretty sure Will's been in chat a bit. People who watch the stream too much know that when I say I'm losing, the only time I ever do that is when I'm bluffing. So maybe I have to start being more toxic so that people don't think that I'm only being toxic as a... It's so hard to get 20 plus left? Yeah, but like, how do I get points right? The question is, how do I get points right? Because I'm a Darkhawk Sentry deck. None of my cards do shit. But I guess maybe he was in the same boat, right? Maybe he just didn't have enough power, right? He had no cards that just generated power.
I am reborn.
Discarding Apocalypse with Blade on 1? What a cheater. Binks just keeps getting more rune? What the fuck, Nightbot? What do I pay you for? You're a mod? Oh, come on, Red Guardian one time. Hi, Cersei. Okay. Works. Come on, Red Guardian one time! One time, Red Guardian! Shit. I don't know if I want to snap. Like, the Sentry and Nihilus obviously just doesn't do shit. Well, I guess Sentry is still fine. It's still like 8 power. Pew. You know what they say, Chad? If they couldn't put cards down this turn, probably can't put cards down next turn, right? They say that. If you ask who says that, my answer is they. Stop asking questions. Dracula? Playing Proxima Midnight from hand? How embarrassing. They just played Proxima Midnight from hand. How unbelievably embarrassing for them. It's must win, right? What? Why did they leave, man? Dude, there's so many Sirs in chat, man. Sir Watsalot, we got a Sir Gremlin Spice. Is Sir Loins here? The steak varietal? Imagine playing Pixie and Cersei in one deck with Mobius. I mean, yeah, you gotta have Mobius in a Pixie deck. I will just continue to make fun of Mobius players until there's none left. This is my struggle. Yo, Cam Best, we're hanging out on Cersei Island. I'm playing the deck that you think has bad cards in it. Blood doesn't want to put a 2/2 hood in his deck, you know what I mean? Hey, Invest. Two messages in and that's what you hit me with, brother? Two messages in? I'm choosing not to engage and just laugh for the sake of my career. Just try this deck with Nico and GM spot and also felt great. Is it because you don't have GM or because you don't believe in him? You did cook. It was very funny what you said. I would never deny that. It's very funny. Did I almost make a joke similar to that out loud? Yes. Did I hold back because I'm live streaming on twitch.tv to 1,000 people? Also, yes. How many Mr. Negative decks run Rogue nowadays? Gotta be like none of them, right? Now, I will be honest, I really wish I had Nocturne right now. I'm not gonna pretend like that's not true. I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's not a real thing. Rock plus Cord? I think I want to be energy efficient here. Most of these decks just run Jane Foster to not have to care about that kind of stuff. Ooh, this is probably the Tribunal variation. I like saying like the Tribunal variation as if it's like chess. If they're running Tribunal, I think I have to land a sentry left. Maybe if it's Tribunal, I just lose? I should just play Korkok this turn. I'm very bad at beating this Tribunal Mr. Negative deck. Really funky. It is Iron Man, chat. I mean, I guess I just hope it's not the Tribunal version. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm a bit lost. We just lose like cards left in mid. Not that many cards though. We go to +7, go to 18, go to 20. We go to 20. I guess I didn't give them respect to play 5 cards right. I'm guessing they're gonna hazmat us, right? I should have respected their ability to play more cards. But I certainly didn't. I don't know. I played. I think I maybe held off too long on the Annihilus. And then I kind of got caught up trying to do it. Maybe if I would have played out Darkhawk earlier, I could have had a shot. I don't know how I was supposed to flip that game. Maybe I should have just run because they had magic Mr. Negative. And we have no counters to it. So always a fair reason. Person's name is Toe Enjoyer.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
It's hard to not want a sentry here. But we will. I wonder if that was supposed to go middle. I think going left is fine. Maybe it is supposed to go middle. We can go Darkhawk middle. It's probably fine.
Opponent snapped.
How can you not enjoy toes? I mean, there's not much to enjoy about toes. I'm pretty neutral on them, all things considered. We are in Smallhawk territory. We don't like Smallhawk. Okay. Gain's certainly an issue. Here's the thing, right? They can't play the hammer left, which means they can't do their hammer Odin stuff here if they want to do hammer Odin stuff. So where does hammer land? They might try and do hammer Odin stuff right. I think 2 5-drops can beat that. I think we do our famous saying, we go win 3 lanes profit. This leaves us at 13 here. They'll be at 8. They need to add up to 5 middle to win. Odin Hammer gets them to 17 plus 5, 22. We just need 7.5 out of each of our 5-drops. But we believe, which is cool. Because if you believe, anything can happen in this world. Man, they just lost to everything. Wait, unless we screw everything up? Oh, it wasn't that close.
Victory.
That looked bad. I'm surprised we were just fine there. I also wasn't counting the Thor's hammer for no reason. Take those. Why do they have a red Hulk in there? You know, that's a really good question. I don't like the red Hulk in there at all. They just love going tall, I guess. Might have been the Pixie version. I think Doom's a lot better in that spot. Like Doom Odin or your top ends. But I haven't run a deck like that in a while. I don't know how it shakes up in the meta. I guess now that Profex isn't around as much, Doom opens up to being a lot better. You spent 6k tokens on it? God damn it, they're gonna play it. So true. Okay. I didn't want any of my 5, 1, and 2 drops. Luckily. It would have been a shame if I did want one of my 5, 1, and 2 drops. Priority flip! Priority flip for the fans! You piece of shit. Frick you, buddy.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
There's fans, they just chose not to do it for it. Castle, so good. Sorry, Garsaxon, for the late on that. Yo, Alpha 99! Who's Alpha 100? Are they better? You don't like this guy? Doesn't he look like, doesn't he kind of have the same fit and vibe as Adam Driver wearing like the yoga pants and no shirt in the Star Wars sequels? I just love it in this. Not only is his face very funny, but just the fact that he's wearing like tight yoga pants is so funny. It's always hilarious to me. It will never not be funny. Enjoy your raft card, you piece. I kind of like just playing Darkhawk, honestly. Big ass card right there. Might have to be middle though, but it's probably left. Let me think about this. This Grandmaster value? Eat shit, dude. They do have a lot of big cards, this is true. But I have a Cersei, have you thought about this? You shitbird, dude. You asshole. Can I have you on for a debate series of Grandmaster is good versus no it's not? Can it be Grandmaster is good in the specific deck? Because I'll have that debate. The argument is Grandmaster is good. I agree with you, he's not. You know what they say about really good deck builders? They find ways to highlight unusual cards in good places instead of just playing a good card in it, you know? I think it's great here. I really think that Grandmaster, I think I would prefer to play this deck with Grandmaster over Nocturne always. I'll argue with you about it. We played 2 hours of Little Mbaku. Where did the combo come from? Because I saw like you and Yo Woody just have your stream name be the combo. What's the point of playing Blink Mbaku? Is it just a meme? Came from a Discord call. You Woody Tantrum and Butt. The legendary M'Baku combo. Oh, Canvas, you skipped over this in chat. M'Baku in every Arishim deck, Y or N? N? Bro hates 2 power, man. 2 power, you don't even have to draw?
Scanning for real threats.
Get to run 11 busted cards and 13 shitty ones. I don't want that to be 10-4. You just don't understand the vision. That's okay. They often say that true visionaries see things in different ways. A lot of people say this. You understand I'm about to get Killmongered? They don't have Killmonger, dude. Weird. How could you have ever predicted that?
What a game!
I think they're stream sniping. It's the only way that play makes sense. Hey man, they say true visionaries see things in different ways. I don't know if you've heard that. So true, actually.
Sounds apocalyptic.
FOE ball.
I'm centuries ahead.
Oh my god, dude. Stop killing your cards, dude. We got a free freaking death over there?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Let's go Beta Ray. Look at him snap. Oh, how many cards would your deck be if you slap Arsham and Thanos in it? Like 30, right?
Escaped.
Canvas, what are your thoughts on if a card? What are your thoughts on if in a 12 card deck you had a card that said there's a 30% chance to draw this card, right? There's a 27% chance to draw this card, a 30% chance to draw this card. The card says there's a 30% chance to draw this card, and it's a 1/2, and a 70% chance to jump out of your deck and give you 2 free power at the end of the game. Would you play that card? I think you'd play that card, man. Play that card. That's why M'Baku goes in every Arshan deck. I'm going to show up and prove that to you. That's what I would rather debate, is that should M'Baku go in Arshan? I'll debate that. I'll debate that till the day I die. I'm going to make 1 million Arshan decks with M'Baku and have them be the 1 million best decks. You might even want to put Angel in there. Get some additional deck thing. You need to find some shit we actually disagree on. I feel like we do on a base level agree with a lot of things. We just have different opinions on how to play the game. basically you just look at other people and you're like, yeah, but I'm just built different. Alright, chat, we are going to end the stream. That's it. We're gonna end the stream. We had a very fun stream. All in all, where do we end up at? I'm pretty sure we started like right around here. I think we started like right at 780. So for play, like look at this abomination I was playing earlier. You'll hate this deck, dude. This is the deck we were playing earlier. It sucked, man. Look at this pile of cards, man. You think Dream Dimension? it was really bad. You think Dream Dimension should taste turn 7? Actually insanely based. Yeah, it did okay. It was bad though, man. How am I streaming for? We're ending right now just because you said that. Pretty messed up, man. It's always the rule. Once someone asks how long I'm streaming for, I end the stream. So tough, man. Everyone blame that dude. Tell them it's their fault. No more music even. Just kidding. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate y'all. Eat these ads before I send you off on a raid. Make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Make sure to hit that follow button on Twitch.
To the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Oh, Simply Uber, I appreciate you.
Binks.
Thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna send you over to Samil. Cool dude. Make sure to give him a follow. Make sure to ask him how his night's going.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Super appreciate everyone being here. New card video out tomorrow. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for Makari, man. I'll probably just make a good deck.
Like and subscribe.
I was watching Cam Best talk about it a little bit earlier. And Lambie. The never best in slot kind of card. Probably play Surfer. I actually haven't played Surfer in a while. Let's play some Surfer.
If you're watching on
Good calls, Rainbow Pet.
like and subscribe.
Y'all want to rest your evening?
We're
Good
gonna
night.
play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good